Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. We are back yet again for some more Satisfactory 1.0. I had so much fun streaming yesterday. I would have streamed a bit longer if my voice wasn't like on the verge of giving up. And of course, if I lost my voice yesterday, then today's stream would have been even rougher. But luckily, I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling good. Most importantly, I'm feeling rather excited to be back. And I hope that you guys are excited for a brand new stream. Welcome, Not No One, first one in the stream today. So today's plan is going to be rather simple. We are going to continue placing down a bunch of new machines and everything that is new in the game. We'll be looking at a bunch of new recipes, checking out a bit more stuff to do with some advanced game products and produce even some items as well. And I am planning to record something for a video, so you guys might get early access to that. Yay. But yeah, lots of things planned today, and I hope that you guys are looking forward to it, because it should be a really fun stream. Also, one video I was going to make today, because my game wasn't actually working. I tried to load this game this morning, and it kept on crashing my PC. But eventually I've got it to work now. I just had to uninstall it and reinstall it twice. But now it seems to be fine. So, a video I wanted to try and record was a settings video, because I do realize that some people play Satisfactory, but they don't actually check their settings, and they could be missing out on some very important controls. So I'll probably record that video within the next hour, but I do just want to get straight into the game and have a bit of fun. You won't be able to see my screen just now, by the way, don't worry, that's fine. It is acting up a little bit. Are you planning on doing a Let's Play? Yes, it's starting tomorrow. A brand new Let's Play on the channel is starting tomorrow. Yep. If I go into full screen, and if I go into Windows, okay, that's just not working. That's okay. Always do love a few technical difficulties before a stream starts. If I go into Windows, then do this. There we go. Nice. So, chat. Is there going to be any spoilers? Maybe. I should probably put my webcam on the screen. Do that. I have to bring it down to there, and then bring this up to here. Hi, it's me. There we go. Ultra settings as well. Oh. Please don't tell me that's crashed my game. Okay, thank God. Because I would have had to restart my PC and then it would have crashed the stream instantly. Here we are. This is, of course, the game. Wow, 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 wow. Here are all the machines that we currently know are in the game. And, of course, we have got a couple brand new ones as well. But before I do that, actually, I'm going to bring up my Excel sheet. Because we were working on this yesterday. We made a really good amount of progress, and I do want to show you guys it. I didn't do anything off camera because I didn't really want to. But essentially, this is all we've got so far. You can't see the... Actually, yeah, you can. It's modular frames and encased industrial beams. So, that's where we got up to. And now let's try and calculate the rest of... Bad gateway. Bruh. I think there is a way that they show all the items in the game, which is the easiest way for me to create this list, otherwise it's quite difficult. Try and guess like every single thing that they've added that's new. I know that there's this page, but it says U4, so does that mean update 4? I mean, this definitely is not everything new. It's got a lot of things here, but it's not new. Let's try this again. Again, gotta love technical difficulties. I don't think I've done a single stream in my life where there hasn't been something that's gone wrong. That's just my life, though. I mean, everything in my life does go a bit wrong, but you get used to it after a few years. Fortunately. Oh, now my entire PC is just zoomed out of the screen. Okay. It's not good. Yeah, in regards of this, though, I guess there is a couple new machines we can place down. Which, one of them... Oh, yeah, I want to see a bit more information about the fuel generator. But this should be changed now, right? Yeah, nice. Good. Of course, we've got the power augmenter. This thing's massive, though. This thing is huge. I don't really want to stay in this windowed screen for long, although if I do... I forgot how loud that is. I love doing that. It's actually quite a good way of transport. Because you can get from up there down to there. You do ragdoll, of course, but you don't lose any health from doing it. I wouldn't say that's even that bad. The more new items we have got is... Nothing there. Quantum encoder. Let's see if this building's... Oh, this is actually a massive building. Jesus. There we go. Okay, this is finally working. Oh yeah, I'd like to try and calculate all the new liquids as well. See if it's worth it or not. Come round to here, to there. Boink. And boink that one. Yay. I have got one new machine as well that I haven't placed down yet, the converter. I did have to start a new map, by the way. Fortunately. The last one got corrupted. Let's find that. We've got this over here. And we also have the converter. Could I do a quick recap? I wasn't here for the last part of the stream. We didn't really do anything interesting at the end. We were just continuing doing this, just trying to calculate what the best recipes are. That's it, really. And welcome, Celia. Hope that you're doing good. Welcome to the live stream. Oh yeah, we've also got Mark III blueprints, but this thing's massive. I knew they were going to add that. I knew it. Awesome Sink, I don't think's changed. The MAM has changed a little bit. We'll add this there. I'm probably going to place this in the corner if I can fit it. Right now, though, it's a converter that I want to try and place down. Nice. How's my day? My day is going very good, thank you. And yourself? I hope that your day is going good. Let me drag this over here. Nice. I'll probably paint you lots. That. Oh, this looks beautiful with the gold. Damn, that's very nice. And we'll get the carbon finish in here as well for the foundations. Oh, I can just about get that one. Nice. I think we're actually missing a foundation. Oh, we're missing 2 foundations. Oh, whoops. Love that. You're so tired, you stayed up all night, a lot of work. Well, I hope that your work was, well, I was going to say fun, but is work fun? Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it can be. They said they weren't going to do that. I know. Well, they said they weren't going to do a lot of things. I kind of gave up listening at the end. I was like, yeah, they might say they're not going to do it, like with the, Mark VI conveyor belts, but then they still ended up doing it anyway. So, the first thing I want to try and calculate for today's stream is ionized fuel. So let's do that, shall we? Because this is most likely going to end up being a video, so I do want to make sure I do this correctly. I got a notification saying that I'm live on YouTube. Am I live on YouTube? What the hell, guys? What? No one warned me. So I've got a notebook where I'll be writing down everything that I kind of need. Makes life a bit easier, luckily. We already kind of know this recipe, though. I would still like to double check just in case. Wow, here we go. So, ionized fuel is used only as packaged fuel. But of course, you're then using it to burn, right? Welcome, Adamia. Hope that you're doing good today. Lots of content to stream through. Oh, yes, we've got lots. I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. I hope it can be a long stream. But again, my voice is still kind of, like, hurting from yesterday. I don't want to lose my voice. So, we'll see how long it can go on for. I work for a company at night and sometimes in the day. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, night shifts. I don't know how I'll be able to cope with night shifts. I do like my sleep. And for me, like, whenever I see it, like, and it's dark outside, I automatically just get instantly, like, tired, if that makes sense. Like, if it's day, if it's light, I won't get tired. If it's darker outside, I'll most likely fall asleep. That might just be me, though, I don't know. So for this one, we've got our rocket fuel. That's packaged rocket fuel, though. I don't know if I want to do packaged rocket fuel into this, because then you're losing all that plastic. And it seems like the rates are worse here as well. So here you get... Maybe not. Oh, it is. Roughness in your voice? Yeah, it's pain. Can I see the Mark 6 belts? Absolutely, yes. I think what we'll do is we'll place down the Mark 6 belts here. I'll show you the new lift as well whilst we do it. Oh yeah, new stairs, by the way. Oh yeah. Look how smooth that animation is. Jeez. I did that wrong. It's here. Like that. There we go. Mark 6. Bum. This is what the Mark 6 belts look like. I mean, damn. It works well as even just like an entrance. If you paint this like gold or something, maybe? Or, sorry, Caterium. It's not called gold, is it, in this game? Oh, that looks beautiful. Damn. And it's see-through as well, which is so cool. Yeah, I love it. It's definitely my favorite belt in the game. Nothing's even come remotely close. I love it. I want to play this game, but I told you I haven't got much... Yeah, I haven't got much time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Hopefully, though, if I can... Oh, I was in the wrong button. Hopefully, though, you can get some time off work soon. Fingers crossed. So with this thing... The only recipe I really want to use is this one right here. I don't want to be wasting plastic for no reason. So we're going to go with... Ionized. This is only 40 per minute. I don't like calculating something that's like 40 per minute. I'd rather it's 10 per minute, 20 per minute, or like 50 or 100 per minute. So the maths is a bit easier to do. So let's go into the refinery? That can't be refinery. No, it is. Yeah, it is. Oil products. Nope. Nope. Fuel. It should be here. Yes. There we go. Oh, I've got to collect power slugs. And Mercer spheres as well, most likely. Actually, I don't think we need Mercer spheres. It's power slugs. Hopefully there's one up here. Because again, if you guys didn't know, I made a server yesterday, a creative server, just to explore everything that's new. But unfortunately, it's kept on crashing this morning, so I had to remake this server. So, yeah. We haven't lost any progress, though. It's just a creative thing. Well, that's nice. You only have to spend a couple of minutes to collect some slugs. You're an artist. I don't really, I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. I don't use Discord. But at the minute, I don't really need any art on my channel. Thank you for offering, but I'm fine in regards to art right now. Let's get this one. You only really need a few of them. There's tons of slugs around. Did they add more slugs? What I've done. Can you put an item on it? Item on what? Oh, the Mark 6 belt. Yep. But it's rapid though. It is so quick. But yeah, I will show you what it looks like. That was the quickest autosave I've ever freaking had. That's mad. I think I said the exact same thing yesterday as well, but still, it is crazy. So let's extend this back over here. Put that here. I then want to have a... Oh, we've got it. Okay. We'll test that out in just a second, of course. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's already back. That was like 2 seconds. That was like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. What if we put it into the dimension deeper? I don't need channel art right now, but thank you again for offering. There it goes. How quick can you move in this as like a player? Oh my gosh. Can I compare it to the Mark 5? Yeah, if you want me to. I mean, it's quicker, that's all that really matters. How do I get my dimensional depot open? Oh, it's already open. Okay. Great. I mean, yeah, there's a massive difference. You can see it there instantly. There is a huge difference. Damn, that is awesome. So we'll discuss a bit more about that later on. I still want to go back to this ionized fuel stuff, since this is kind of like the main part of what we're trying to do here. Oh yeah. I was in the middle of collecting slugs, I forgot. We need these things. So if you guys have played 1.0 so far, are you enjoying it? Because at the minute, I am thoroughly enjoying it. Isn't there normally a slug here somewhere? Unless I already collected it, but I could have sworn there's always a slug there. But yeah, there is. Maybe I've already collected it. There's a Mercer sphere that's normally up here. Yes. It's awesome. And of course, this is where we started our last playthrough. It's so weird seeing this now, without our massive factory here. That is so weird. Wait. No, they haven't moved that around, have they? No, they haven't. Nothing here's changed, nothing there's changed, okay. Yeah, I thought for a second they changed the... Like, I thought this was like over here somewhere, then this was over here, but I don't think that is, I guess. I don't think that's changed. That would be such a random change for them to do. Okay, let's just connect 1 or 2 more slugs and we should be fine. I'll be happy with that. Well, in theory we do actually need quite a lot more, but for now it should be playable. Okay, 1 here, 1 on top of that rock there behind us. Also, the area that I was going to start my 1.0 series, I saw that... I forgot his name. What Darren Plays, I think's his name. He started there as well. So now I might be moving my starter base to the Dune Desert. I think. I don't know yet. I really don't know. The thing is, if there's multiple YouTubers starting in the exact same place, not only is it going to be boring for the viewers to watch the exact same like starter location with like different techniques, but it's also going to be boring for the YouTuber as well. So I feel like they then have to do something differently in order for it to be interesting. There we go. Yeah, 15 shards, that should be fine. Let's come into you. No, I don't want to put it there. No. Wrong one, whoops. That was so weird seeing... Wow, wait. That is so weird seeing the power shard icon there. It's mad. With ionized fuel, we need 100 per minute. We get 12.5 compact core as a bonus. Ionized fuel, we need 100 rocket fuel. That's good. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. That's fantastic. We need 6.25 power shards. Brilliant. Now let's talk a bit more about that rocket fuel, which I believe we can't make in here. Damn. So what's the best recipe? We've got two recipes here. We've got this one, which is involves nitric acid. We've got this one, which... Okay, this is going to take a while to calculate, but I think it's very important that we actually do. Use this paper for the calculations. So for the top one, 100 rocket fuel, we need 60 turbo fuel and 10 nitric acid. 10 nitric acid. Okay. To craft the nitric acid, we are using this recipe. For this, we're then going to need 3.4 iron plates, 10 water, and about 40 nitrogen gas. And for the 60 turbo fuel, this might be a bit more complicated. We are still going to be using the turbo blend fuel, I believe is what I was using before. Have you considered the Rocky Desert for Let's Plays? I have, but I've already been playing in the Rocky Desert for a lot of my off-camera Let's Plays. I don't really plan on going there this time. So I believe this is the better recipe for turbo fuel, I think. But now we have to calculate what's the best turbo fuel recipe before we do ionized fuel, and then before that we have to do the best fuel recipe. Let's do that. Let's start off by going over all the fuel recipes, just the basic fuel recipes. And then from there, we can then build to see what's then the best version of that, then the best version of... Actually, oh wait, before that, then have to do heavy ore residue. This is where we start. I already know the best heavy ore residue recipe, which is this one. If you're just trying to go the heavy ore residue, go for this. Heavy ore residue alternate. What's it actually called, though? Doesn't say what it's called. Is it just called heavy ore residue? Okay, it's literally just called heavy ore residue. Fair enough. So let's knock this off here. Heavy oil residue. Using an alternate recipe, and it's just called heavy oil residue. There we go. And to make this, the only thing I believe you need is crude oil, right? Yeah, and then you get polymer resin in return. Plus poly resin. We're going to highlight this in red, which means that like we're getting it as a byproduct, like we're getting something from it, which is great. And this has to be black, and that's heavy oil residue sorted. Bingo. Water, of course, we don't need to calculate. Crude oil, of course, we don't have to calculate. Fuel is just the next one now. So let's start off with this one. Here. So the regular fuel recipe, 100 fuel per minute. Let this off. Fuel 100 PM. Also get plus 75 polyres, which is fantastic. It only requires, I say only, it could be terrible, 150 crude oil. I don't know if that's good. That's what we've got. It's 150 crude oil. That recipe. Okay, next up, we've got residential fuel, which is made from heavy oil residue. So to get 100 of that, you then need 150 heavy oil residue. Again. Fuel 100 requires heavy oil residue of 150. And then 150 heavy oil residue, which we're going to be making here. I do 15 to add a 0 in the end. Requires 100. Yeah. 112.5. Crude oil plus an additional 75 poly resin. So with that recipe right there, it's cheaper in regards to crude oil, and I believe you get the exact same amount of polymer resin. So the only thing you're saving out there is the 37.5 crude oil, which is actually quite a lot if I'm honest. So that's good. We've got another one. This is just packaged though. I still would like to look at diluted fuel, if we can. Is using the map in Satisfactory calculator cheating? No. It's there for a reason. Welcome Chaos, hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome back to episode number 2 of me having my brain fried by calculations. Hope that you're doing well, man. Fuel. No. If I just select this one, then I go here. So this is better than this. But now I want to try and calculate diluted fuel. I believe this will be the best one. And you can make this in the blender. I'm pretty sure this is the recipe I was using before, and I don't think they've changed it. Also, I'm sorry. Just look at the gold color of this. It's so freaking beautiful. Like, imagine an entire factory with golden parts and golden... Oh. And this. Convert it in gold with the little hints of purple there on the side. It's beautiful. This, oh, God, man, this update is so sick. I love it. Damn it, man. You're good, thank you. Hope you can save enough of your brain from frying from the start of the next series. Yeah, tomorrow is when we're going to start the new series. I will make a community post about it when this stream ends. Yeah, tomorrow, episode 1, be there or be square. It's starting at, I think we'll do 3 PM, so like 30 minutes from now, but tomorrow. So I've got enough time to record a video tomorrow morning, which would be a settings video, which is cool. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing so freaking good, man. I woke up today excited to like play games. This is the first time I've been excited to play a game since Horizon Forbidden West, and that came out 2 years ago. So I'm in my elements right now. I'm so freaking happy. It's one of those things where I've got like the privilege of having people watch as well. It's an absolute honor. It really is. This is 50 heavy oil residue plus 100 water. I'm not really too fussed about water. We're going to be collecting a lot of it anyway. Will I be streaming the series? Yes. I will be streaming every single day on Twitch. In regards of YouTube, I will do episode 1 on YouTube. Then the rest of the series will be on Twitch. I will do the occasional like fun stream on YouTube where I collect resources, or I go exploring, or I do some like fun challenges, or I do like a streamathon. But in regards of main episodes, that will just be Twitch. But again, episode 1 will be live on YouTube just to build the hype. Maybe episode 2 as well, let's see. And then I'll take the VODs from Twitch and edit it and then post the main videos on YouTube. So you guys will still be getting videos from it, but it will be condensed down into the good bits. Like things like this, for example, I'll be cutting out. You hate Twitch? Okay. There's not much I can do about you hating Twitch. Sorry. 50 heavy oil residue. And for that... Again, it's quite cheap, isn't it? Well, nothing's really cheap. It's just not as expensive. I don't watch Twitch myself. I know a lot of people do. 50 now. There we go. 37.5 crude oil and 25 polymer resin. See, this is the reason why I do things like this. Welcome TRFGU, by the way. I don't have Discord, unfortunately. Sorry, man. But this is the reason why I do things like this. If you were to use the basic fuel recipe, to get 100 fuel, you'll be using 150 crude oil. But with this recipe, to get 100 fuel, you're only using 37.5. Like what, 4 times cheaper? Just by adding a bit of extra water in there as well? Like, damn. I mean, yeah, you do get a bit less poly resin as well, but I don't care much about that. You don't check Twitch? Well, again, the videos will still be uploaded to YouTube, so you're not missing out on any content if you're not watching Twitch. Yeah. If you watch the YouTube videos, you're still getting the best parts of the Twitch streams, but the Twitch streams is just a chance for you guys to interact with my my streams and talk and all of that. But I won't stop doing YouTube streams. It's just all of it will be on Twitch and some of it will be on YouTube. So we're going to go with this recipe then. I'm pretty set with the diluted fuel recipe. Very happy with that. Wait. Fuel. Nice. What is that output multiplier? What, for the fuel? I was just calculating diluted fuel rather than like regular fuel, which saves you 112.5 fuel per crude oil. No, it must be a capital. Diluted fuel. And this one only requires crude oil plus water plus poly resin. Why do I say poly resin, not polymer resin? Because I can't spell polymer. It's in the machines and I'm curious what it does. Oh! You mean this? I suppose. Let me show you. That's probably the best way to explain what it is. I've just got to try and find one of the things that makes it, and I think it's up here. You think the inclusion of alternate recipes was a stroke of genius? Oh yeah, absolutely. I thought it would be up here, but it's not. Where even are these things? That one? No. I'll laugh if I can't even find one now after all that. It does make sense, I promise you. Any down here? I mean, there's a power slug, so I'll get that. If I can't find it, I'll just tell you what it does, but I'd rather show you, though. Oh, hey, this is where I was building my underground train station. I'll definitely be doing that in 1.0, by the way. I've come to the conclusion that I definitely do want to build an underground train station. Because I think it would look really nice. The fact that I haven't found one yet is actually kind of disturbing. How difficult are they to find? Up here, maybe? Ooh, a crash site. Hello. If you guys saw my tips and tricks video, also thank you for all the views on that video. Holy crap. I woke up, it was on like 3K or something. Like, damn. But yeah, if you saw that video, I recommend going for crash sites in this game. It's like one of the first things you do is go for crash sites. Because early game, things like screws, reinforced iron plates, and things like that are ultra important. Whereas late game, it just doesn't do anything. I can't find any. But essentially, what that thing is, it's a placeholder. Well, it's not a placeholder. It's where you put summer sloop. And depending on how many summer sloop it tells you to add, it doubles the output of a machine, but it doesn't double the resources needed. If that makes sense, let me show you. So right now, if I was to make 40 heavy oil residue, I need 30 crude oil. If I was to add a power shard to make 60 heavy oil residue, this goes up. This is now 45. But if I added in 2 summer sloops, this would not go up. To make 60 heavy oil residue, I'd only need, actually no, to make 80 heavy oil residue, I'd only need 30 crude oil. So essentially, you get double the production with the same amount of input. So it's very, 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 very good, but the power required for it shoots up tremendously. Like, to make 8 computers, it's like 400 megawatts. So it's very, 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 very power hungry. So an improved version of overclocking, but double output with the same input, yes. It's improved in the best ways possible. So we've done the fuel recipe. Next up, we've got liquid biofuel. I don't care about liquid biofuel, I'm sorry. I really don't. Sulfuric acid. Okay, let's do that. It's amazing. It's very good. But again, because it requires summer sleep, you can't have like 1,000 of them overclocked like that. Because you've only got a very limited amount of summer sleep. Okay, here we go. So to make sulfuric acid, there's one recipe. Okay, really there's only one recipe. Because you can make it here, but you need like uranium and you also still need sulfuric acid. But then you get sulfuric acid as a byproduct, so really it's just this. Okay, so basic recipe, sulfuric acid. That's good, that's another one dealt with. Sulfur plus water. Sorry, sulfur and water, not plus. What did I do there? Nice. So that's that. Next up we have got... I think we have to tackle turbo fuel. Luminous solution, I did? We did that already. I do actually want to try and keep that there, though. Although I will copy and paste it. Purely because I will be making this into a separate video, so I might as well. Bauxite and water. Yeah, heavy ore residue doesn't require water. Damn. I'm so used to having every single recipe in this game require water that when they don't, I actually get a bit surprised. This one's definitely got crude oil in it. Sulfuric acid needs sulfur, which is yellow. That is this one. There? Nope. There. Grand. Crude oil water. Yep, okay, great. In fact, I'm actually quite interested. How exactly do you make liquid biofuel? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't want that. It looks really, really good, and I'm sure it's good as well, but I'm just not going to use it for anything, if I'm honest. New Satisfactory lore. I don't want to spoil too much of it, because I don't actually know much about the lore. Obviously, we've technically completed the game here by doing this, but I haven't started the lore part yet. All I've really done is just plop down a few machines without really seeing what the endgame's actually like. I haven't played Shapes and I haven't played Factorio, no. Nitric acid? I think that's a pretty simple recipe, isn't it? There's only one recipe for it. There's either only one recipe or there's a terrible second recipe. Yeah, okay. I remember going over this yesterday. Basic. Nitric acids. And for this, you need nitrogen gas. You need water and iron plates. Okay. Well, of course, with iron plates, you just need iron ore. Sorry. This one is going to be you and you. Grand. And then nitrogen gas. I think it's grey? Yeah, it is, yeah. Is this our first nitrogen gas item? It is, wow. That took us a while. We finally got there, chap. I'm really scared about using nitrogen gas. I know, of course, now you can make more of it, which is great. But whenever it comes to things like sulfur, nitrogen, bauxite, even to an extent things like caterium and quartz, I try not to use recipes that heavily rely on those items. Purely for the fact that I just want to try and save them a little bit. The only thing that we've got left to calculate now is turbo fuel and dissolved silica. When it comes to dissolved silica, I just don't see the point in making... I generally do not see the point in making this. We had a massive, like, calculation sesh on yesterday's stream. And we came to the conclusion that this thing's useless, really. Because the only way you can make it is from this recipe. But the thing is, you use so much more quartz to make less silica and less raw quartz than if you were just to make it normally. Wait, no, sorry, cancel that. I think you actually use a bit less quartz, but it just requires things like nitric acid, which I don't really want to use more of. It requires extra limestone, extra water, just to make a bit of extra silica. I don't think it's worth it. So I'm not even going to show you how to make this. Well, you can see it if you want, but I don't recommend making it at all. What I do recommend making, though, is... There we go, Jesus. Turbo fuel. This is the one that's going to be a potential nightmare to try and calculate, but let's freaking do it, guys. Let's go. Let's calculate the resource. Yeah, 100's probably actually grand. Can I see the rocket fuel in the jetpack? Unfortunately, I can't show it because I can't spawn in items. But it's good. Close that off. So to make... Oh, no, we don't want that one. We want turbo fuel. Jeez, man. So 100 turbo fuel requires 34 fuel, 67 heavy oil residue, 50 sulfur, and 50 petroleum coke. So regarding fuel, we are using the diluted fuel recipe. We only need 34 for this. For that, we need an extra 17 heavy oil residue and 34 water. Okay. I will calculate the heavy oil residue recipes at the very end. Sulfur you can't really make extra of, or you can now because of the converter, but like, let's just consider that a raw resource. And 50 petroleum coke, and the coke recipe we'll be using is... Well, I mean, there is that. I don't know if that's the only way, actually, isn't it? I think this is the only way. Unless you've added another way, which I don't think they have. No. Okay, that's all grand. We need 50 of that. Which is about, let's say, 17 heavy oil residue. We've got 17 plus 17 heavy oil residue plus 67. So in total, we've got ourselves 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 101. 101, about 100 really, heavy oil residue needed to make this. And the heavy oil residue recipe that we are using is this one. Can I get to 100? I can. So we only need 75 crude oil. So in total, for this recipe, we need 75 crude oil. Is it raining? Bloody hell. It was bleeding a minute ago. 50 sulfur. And 34 water. That is so cheap. Oh my god, that's actually really, really good. Surely there's no recipe better than that. Make turbo fuel in this game. Like generally, there can't be. Still gonna calculate it anyway. I'll highlight that just in case. And in case you're wondering what I'm doing, let me select this screen. I'm just writing down some stuff. There you go. Although I just realized my webcam's actually in reverse, so technically the writing on here is reversed to you guys, I'm guessing. So, yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm just writing down some stuff. Can I post, or can you community post every time you Twitch? Yeah, because I haven't really got a schedule necessarily for Twitch, so I suppose I could do that. The only issue is that the majority of people don't see a community post until like a day after I've done it. So there'll be no point being like, hi, I'm live on Twitch 23 hours ago. I know what you mean, and I might start posting a schedule. But the thing is, I don't know my own schedule, because one day I might be busy, and I might be unaware I'll be busy that day. So I don't want to like post a schedule, then not stick to it. That's the reason I haven't really done that. Turbo fuel. So that recipe, 10 out of 10 I would recommend. Let's say you don't want to do that, and you want to use this. And this is done in the refinery, and so is this one. And of course, the final recipe is a packager, and that's not really a recipe. That's an imposter. So here we need turbo fuel 100. Requires 125 heavy oil residue, which is automatically more than what we had last time, straight up already. Because last time we had 101 heavy oil residue, this is 125, so that's going to be more instantly. And compacted core, we did 100. Compact core. Okie dokie, macaronis. Crash. Yes, okay, my PC didn't crash, good. Compact core. Damn. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. The only way you can really make this is from this, which is, yeah, 100 coal, 100 sulfur. So for this recipe in total, it requires... I guess I could do the maths. I know it's going to be worse than what we previously calculated, which is actually kind of good. Where is this thing? Hello? There we go. I am blind, ladies and gentlemen. 94 crude oil. 94 crude oil, 100 coal, and 100 sulfur. So it's 50 more sulfur, it's 100 more coal, and it's 19 more crude oil. So that recipe is just bad. Don't use that recipe, please. Please. If you send me a picture on Reddit of you guys using that recipe, it's straight termination from the channel. Now let's try and calculate the regular recipe. And I feel like if there's ever going to be a recipe better than the one that we just saw, it's going to be this. Oh, it doesn't go up to 100. We're starting off good here with 120 fuel. That could be decent with our diluted fuel recipe, to be fair. And then 80 compact coal. So again, instantly, that's way more coal than we're using in our last recipe, because we're using 0 in our last recipe. And it's more sulfur, straight off the bat. So with 100 turbo fuel. This then goes into 80 sulfur, 80 coal. And again, coal is extremely vital in update 1, so don't be wasting coal on things you don't need to waste it on. Like this, for example. And 120 fuel. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see what this recipe comes out to in regards of heavy oil residue. I'll be very interested. 60! That's cheaper. That's cheaper. Okay. 60 heavy oil residue and 120 water. Let's calculate what that 60 heavy oil residue is. It won't be much at all. 45, wow. So in total, chat, this recipe consumes 80 sulfur, which is more than previously. 80 coal, which is more than our previous recipe. 120 water, which is more than our previous recipe. 45 crude oil, which is 30 crude oil less. So this will require you to use more coal and more sulfur, which might sound bad. But that's fine. I thought they added something new there. They didn't. But if you want to make extra coal, you can just use iron and limestone. And if you want to make more sulfur, you can again use iron or coal. So that's good, I suppose. The only downside, though, is that you do need reanimated SAM. Then think about it. You can make reanimated SAM, as I'll show you. Can't make it in here. can make reanimated SAM for 120, so just wasting SAM though. My favorite satisfactory item. Oh, my favorite thing. Oh, I don't know. There's honestly so much, man. I think this looks beautiful. I love the Mark 6 conveyor belt. I think this new, like, skin looks really cool. What do they call it again? Finish, right? Yeah, finish. I think the finishes look incredible. There's generally so much. I can't narrow it down to one thing. I will make a video actually talking about the things I like and the things I don't like about Update 1.0, and that will be coming out in a couple of days' time. Welcome, Draco. What about using compacted coal from the new fuels to make more turbo fuel? Is that worth it, or will there be a better use? You definitely can. At the minute, compact coal can make turbo fuel and steel ingots, but I'm not really too bothered about this recipe or about this recipe. So yeah, really the only good thing that compact coal can be used for is to make turbo fuel. So you can use it, and that could in fact save you on sulfur and coal. I guess let's say that will save you 20 coal and 20 sulfur. That's just a guess for now. It would still be more expensive for coal. You still need to use a bunch of it. You still need to use a bunch more sulfur. And water. In regards to crude oil, you save so much. I feel like that might just be better. So I've got to try and think about this from a crude oil point of view, because I don't think you can actually get extra crude oil from this, right? That would make no sense. You can't. I think just a regular turbo fuel recipe. I think so. Ionized fuel. So we need 100 rocket fuel to get 12, like, you only get 12.5 compact coal for 100 ionized fuel. And then for the rocket fuel, which you make here, you get 10. So you're only getting 22.5 compact coal per 60 turbo fuel. Okay. So that's 22.5 divided by 6 times by 10. So you're saving 37.5 compact coal, and this recipe needs 80 of it. So you're getting about 43, let's just say 44 coal and 44 sulfur per minute. That's actually not that much. I think let's just go with the... I think the basics should be fine. The only other thing you can really do with a compact coal is use it in the coal generator, obviously, or sink it, but I feel like it's just a waste to sink it, because power is going to be so important in this update. $120 fuel. Let's go with the basic recipe for it. I think this is the first time I've ever gone with a basic turbo fuel recipe, and that's only because of this new addition. The nitric acid, no, not that, the ionized fuel and the rocket fuel. So for this, we need quite a lot of stuff. Water. Crude oil. I hope that you're doing well, Draco. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome to the live stream. Sulfur and coal. I can't wait to make a massive ionized fuel factory. That would be amazing. And for a bonus, we get impact coal. I mean, technically we actually don't because we'll be using it back in this recipe, but let's just put this here for now. Welcome, Vinod. Hope that you're doing well, man. Welcome to the live stream. So, water. Wait, I didn't mean to move that. There we go. What are we doing? As of right now, we are calculating the best recipe for ionized fuel, which requires a lot of things here. So we're calculating every single recipe for liquids in the game, every liquid recipe, alternate and basic, trying to find the best ones. And then using all of those liquid recipes, we then calculate the best ionized fuel recipe to save you on things like oil or other resources and things like that. Water, crude oil. Sulfur. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic ever since this update came out, especially. 2, 3, 4. I think this one's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to be starting my Let's Play tomorrow. Very excited. That's all good, not no one. Have an amazing rest of your day, and thank you as always for tuning in, man. I always appreciate the support. So that should be good for turbo fuel. Glad that we finished that kerfuffle. Now let's move on to... Wait, nitrogen gas shouldn't only involve nitrogen, right? I think... Nitrogen and what else? I thought that's just nitrogen. Wait. Yeah, you can get nitrogen gas just straight from the ground. And then you can also get it from here as well. That's fine. Yep. Then the next thing we have to try and figure out is... rocket fuel. And this shouldn't be too challenging to sort out now, luckily. So for 100 rocket fuel... to use the blender for both of these recipes. So that's actually pretty good. Put that off. 100 rocket fuel. For this, we need 60 turbo fuel. And we're going to need only 10 nitric acid. That's good. We want to try and use as little nitric acid as possible. And let's actually start off by calculating that. So it's a third of this, essentially. So it's 10 water. 40 nitrogen gas. And then 4, let's just say 4. I know it's like 3. We'll do 3.4. 3.4 iron plates. Great. And for turbo fuel, of course, you've already got that recipe. 60 turbo fuel. And we're using the basic recipe. This is going to be useful for when I try to make ionized fuel for your jetpack. Yes. The video should be titled something like Best Recipe for Ionized Fuel in Satisfactory 1.0. So if you do get the notification for that, then that's what the video is going to be about. Also, you've started building the nuclear power plant, like I told you in yesterday's stream, because the recipe changed. Nice, man. Well, good luck with the nuclear factory. That should be quite interesting to see how that turns out. Oh, bugger. What's he gonna cap me? For for this, it's 72 fuel and 48 compact coal. Really? Aha, that's the wrong one. 72. Yep. That's 36 heavy ore residue. Heavy ore residue. And 72 water. Okay. Water, of course, just stays like that. Heavy ore residue, we then have to come back over here. It's lucky I've placed these things next to each other. Only 54 crude oil. Crude oil. 72 heavy water. 48 coal. 48 sulfur. 20 nitrogen gas? Is that it? I don't trust that. I do not trust that. Be 40. Yep. 40 gas. And it's only 3.4 iron plate, so let's just say, like, we might as well calculate it. We might as well. 0.4. It's 5.1 ingots. Do 5.1. So that's 2.8 iron ore and 2 water. So in total, to make 100 rocket fuel, you need 84 water, 54 crude oil, 48 coal, 48 sulfur, 40 nitrogen gas, and 2.8, not 28, 2.8 iron ores. And of course, regarding again the coal and sulfur, you could just reuse the compact coal because that's what the coal and sulfur is making in this recipe. Anywho. That's for that recipe, at least. There is, I believe, another one. Yeah, this. I cannot imagine, in all honesty, that this would be much better. Instantly looking at the sulfur, that's more. Actually, oh, maybe I don't want to use this. Wait. Okay, let me tell you the reason why I don't want to use this recipe. It's because, yes, it's still consuming sulfur and coal, but it's not consuming compact coal. Which means all the compact coal that we'll be making from this rocket fuel recipe. Cancel. Okay, uncancel because this doesn't require turbo fuel. So nothing in this recipe requires compact coal. Which means that all of it that we'll be producing from this and then from the ionized fuel will be useless. I don't know if I want to do that. Because on paper, yes, you are technically saving on coal a little bit. You're not saving on nitrogen gas. And in regards of fuel, you are probably saving a good amount. But again, all of that compact coal will be wasted without using it on turbo fuel. And I want to use it all on turbo fuel, so I actually don't want to go for this recipe. Because again, for this recipe, the basic one, we have got turbo fuel. So all of this, which isn't a lot of compact coal, can still get used on this recipe and can't be used here. So I'm not even going to go through the effort of calculating that, because it's just not what we want. If for this recipe, it wasn't like the sulfur and the coal wasn't split apart, I would actually probably go with this because it seems better, except for a little bit more nitrogen gas. But yeah, I don't want to commit to that. So next up, we've now got the ionized fuel, which I believe is made here. Are there any alts recipes? I don't know if there are. 1, 2. Oh yeah, then we said that we're not going to do this because for this you have to use packaged rocket fuel, and to package it you have to use plastic. Actually no, I think you have to use aluminium to make this one, and then you don't get any aluminium in return. So I think that's a bit of a waste. You do get a lot more compact coal, but you're burning aluminium for the sake of burning it, and of course it requires dark matter crystals, and I don't even want to look at that. Let's test out this one, which you make in the refinery. Yep. But there's only one recipe for it, and this is the recipe that we're going to go with anyway. I might as well still calculate it though, right? Good to know. 100 ionized plus 12.5 compact coal. It is not that much. Just from the last one, for the rocket fuel recipe, we got an additional. Is it this one? 10. So we're getting 12.5 compact coal per 100 ionized fuel, which doesn't seem like a lot. But again, let's do the calculations. I believe the only thing we actually have to calculate is the power shards. Right? Because for this, it's 100 rocket fuel, which we've literally just calculated there. So let's do a bit of research on these power shards. And, yeah, that should be all good. And for the first time, I think, since we've started 1.0, we can actually... I'm sorry, this is so cool. We can finally use the quantum encoder for something, which I'm happy about, but at the same time, I'm kind of bricking it. Oh well. The synthetic power shards still use dark crystal and more diamonds. Yeah, it does, but it could still be better though. 2,000... It better not be using 2,000 watts of power. That's stupid. 5 per minute. Diamond crystals, not that bad. Not that bad. Ooh. No, that's not that bad. Sorry, I thought this was 60 diamonds. And that's a lot of diamonds as well. Okay, maybe we should do that calculation, but let's just start with this one though. I'm actually going to get a fresh page here because there's a lot of... So here we're going to go with ionized fuel. 100 ionized fuel. That's 10, 12.5 compact coal. Need 100 rocket fuel. I've already calculated that. I'm not going to bother calculating it again. We'll do that later on the PC. Then you guys get to see it. You can automate power shards. Oh yeah. It's not easy at all, but you can do it. So, I didn't actually see how many power shards we needed. 6.25. Damn. 12.5 time crystal. 12.5 dark matter crystal. 75 quartz crystals. And 75 excited tonic matter. Right, that, and then of course we get 75 dark matter residue for that. I don't feel like that's going to be a lot. And in all honesty, I think I might just edit this on my PC. So you guys can see it, because it's going to be a lot of writing, so might as well. There we go. What was I trying to calculate here? Oh yeah, the biochemical sculptor. This thing is going to be woo, let's just say that. It's going to be something. Is it going to be cool? No. Does it look cool though? Yeah, kind of. Here we've got our rockets ULA. It's 100 per minute. Are you doing this curving thing? What are you doing? Nice. And here we've got our synthetic power shards. That's 6.25 per minute. Okay. Yeah, we have to also add something else here as well. Plus, compact pull. That's 12.5 per minute. Great. We'll then add this. We'll then do that. And then we'll do this. Ooh. Nice. Let's put this up here. Because it's kind of a byproduct, really. It's a very important one. Same with here as well. Here we only get 10 per minute. What a shame, I know. What a tragedy. And that will then continue down there to our turbo fuel recipe later on. So down here we have to create the 12.5 time crystals. Also going to need 12.5 dark matter crystals. We're also going to need some quartz crystals. Why has it done that? How many of them do we need? 75, that's not too bad, I don't think. This is only to make... Not that. 100 ionized fuel. We're probably going to need several thousands of these, right? Probably. Or most definitely, should I say. The last thing here is EMP, which is the excited photonic matter. Matter with two T's, isn't it? Yeah. It's like when you say like what's the matter, it's with two T's. I'm pretty sure it's still double T. 75. So I'll probably put this at the very end. So that's that. Let's do these freaking calculations, chat. Make sure everything's correct first of all. Yep. 100, 12.5, yep. Rocket fuel 10, yeah, okay, great. So everything is correct so far, mathematics-wise. So let's start off with the time crystals. We need 12.5 of these, and they are made in the converter. I do love using the converter because it's nice and small. It's not something like a refinery that's massive, it's huge, it requires like a liquid most of the time. And it's not like an assembler that requires often two inputs into, well, almost, I think always two inputs. With the constructor, it's just one input, one output, simple to make. I love it. In fact, here's a question for the chat. What's your favorite machine or product part in Satisfactory? Mine's the constructor. I just typed 12.5, let's freaking go. It was? Did it not just say the constructor? Ah, it's your face. You. There's only one recipe? What? I could have sworn there was two recipes for time crystals. Ah. There. We need 12.5. Requires 25 diamonds. Okay. Let's write this down here. 25 diamonds there. There we go. 25 diamonds. You can make this from a lot of different things. I know that for a fact. There we go. You like the screws? You like screws? That's... We have an imposter. You like screws? I thought I was the only one. Because everyone always like shits on screws for being like annoying. I suppose at early game it is. But the reason why I like it so much is because with everything else early game, you sort of see the product line going quite slowly. Whereas with screws, because you just produce so much of it, you can see it just like flying all over the factory in different conveyor belts. And it looks really cool. It makes the factory come to life. So that's why I like screws. Call me crazy. You can, it's fine. I'll get used to it. Got to drink my Lucozade Sport Zero Sugar Raspberry and Passion Fruit flavored drink. Not sponsored. There we go. Useful for everything, and they are rather easy to produce, to be fair, yeah. Iron ore. Because without it, this game wouldn't be a thing. True. You hate screws? Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Okay, I just spent like a good 5 minutes yapping there. Sorry, it's my bad. What's the best diamond recipe? Of course, we've got the regular coal one. 600 coal, though. Let's just go over to the accelerator of particles. There's 3 recipes for that, damn. $500 coal. Okay, let's do a quick timeout on this then. I'm gonna try and do some diamond calculation because this is ridiculous. So for let's say, yeah, for 10 diamonds, you need 200 coal. 10 die equals... That's stupid, chat. That is wild. I know there's tons of coal in this game, and I still would like to use coal for diamonds, because that's the reason why I'm saving so much of my coal, is for this. But at the same time, damn, that is a lot. Okay, this one is 120 coal, 240 limestone. That's a lot of limestone that I don't really have, because a lot of my other recipes are using concrete. So I'm already using tons of limestone. I know I can convert it using sand, but that's just a waste of sand. I am not spending crude oil making diamonds. Petroleum coke. I know that's made from crude oil. Do I know how to make pipe overflow systems? Yeah, but it's a little bit tricky to explain. If you just search on YouTube, pipe overflow system Satisfactory, I'm sure there'll be tons of tutorials. I'll probably make one as well when the time comes to it. See, this requires 240 petroleum coke. Which is 80 heavy oil residue. $60 crude oil, 50 crude oil. So this recipe is a lot better than this recipe if you do really want to use it. I am not using... I'm sorry, that can climb out of the game. I am not using my turbo fuel for this. No. I don't consent to that. I don't consent. Oh, so really, the only choice we have is to use a regular recipe then. Unless I want to use oil to make diamonds. I know this is only 6.6, but that's still like a 6 to 10 ratio from turbo fuel to diamonds. That's a lot. Right now, I can't really afford to make any extra turbo fuel. And we're still using 100 coal, so we're really only saving 100 coal to use 7 turbo fuel. Oh man, diamonds I think this is going to be a game changer here, chat, with the coal and the diamonds. I really do. Because again, worst case scenario, and I probably will be doing this anyway, I will be turning all of my iron into coal, the ones I've got left over. So I think let's just go with basic diamond recipe, chat. Could be a hot take, I could not care less. That's just what I'm going to do. So to make 25 diamonds is 500 coal. 1,500 coal for 75 diamonds. Ay, ay, ay. That's mad. 500 coal. That is nuts. Oh well. So that sorts out the time crystal. Essentially, all we really need for the 12.5 time crystals is 500 coal, which doesn't sound too bad. However, it gets worse because it's satisfactory. Nothing's ever easy. Because to make that, we need... Oh, it's in here. Is it? Wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, we're making some... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now, we have seen there's a few different ways to make this thing. All of which is involved in the particle accelerator. That makes life a bit easier. And let's try and figure out which recipe is the best for this. Dark matter crystal. We need 12.5, but let's just calculate 10 because that makes calculations a bit easier. 10 diamond matter crystals. It's 10 diamonds, 50 dark matter residue. And for the 10 diamonds, it's going to be 100 coal per minute. 200. Yeah, that's still 200, isn't it? Yeah. 200 coal. This is the thing that's going to be quite interesting now. Where is it? The dark matter residue, which I believe you can actually make here from Sam. $25 reanimated Sam. RAS. Royal Air Force. Who needs the Royal Air Force when you got the Royal Air Source? Me. I need the Royal Air Force because they're good at what they do. I actually just typed in RAS. The brain's getting fried. What was it actually called? Reanimated. Gee, I was literally about to type in a Royal Air Source again. Chat, my brain's going. Someone send help to my location. So to make 25 of these, we need 100 Sam. The thing is, that doesn't sound bad, but again, when you have to make like dozens of this, we'll have to use at least a couple thousand Sam for this. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. It's not a yes and it's not a no. Next recipe. Oh. I know I didn't paint this, but I probably should actually. It looks so beautiful, man. Look at it, it's just awesome. Really, really is. I would like to test out the dimensional depots as well one day. Absolutely, that would be really cool to do. Okay, next recipe, we've got the dark matter crystallization, which is purely just dark matter residue. And that's 1,000? Oh no, 100. That's 50 reanimated Sam, which is 200 Sam. That's all it needs though, is 200 Sam. And only 10 dark matter crystals though. And for this, just 100 ionized fuel, we need 12.5. If we're making, let's say, 2,000 ionized fuel, that's 20 times this. That's 4,000 Sam. I don't think we can afford 4,000 Sam. Unless there's another way to make Sam ore in here. Oh, sorry, not Sam, it's just Sam. It's not called Sam ore anymore, is it? You can't. So, wait. The hell is you? Wait a minute. You could be quite interesting. Okay. So if I use this, I'm saving 120 coal per minute. You've got my attention. Don't like mess it up now. All 80. Quartz crystal 30. I believe quartz crystals aren't even that expensive to make. Famous last words. I was talking about this quite a lot yesterday, in fact, wasn't I? It's in total about 40 raw quartz. And 22 water. So I do save 120 coal. How long is left of this stream? Another hour maybe? I'm really enjoying it. I don't know. Welcome back, Logic. Hope that you're doing well, man. My day's going good so far. Yeah, it's been a good one. Not too bad at all. Hope that you're doing good as well. The video I released earlier on today, I realized notifications didn't get sent out for that, which kind of sucks, but yeah. It's alright. Let's see if YouTube recommends it to people. So, I suppose this is decent, and how can we make quartz? If you can make quartz of iron, then I'm pretty much sold on this recipe. No, you make quartz of corn. How many quartz do we have this? In fact, no, I'm fine with making corn. To make 300 of this, we need 25 reanimated SAM. Let's say 50 reanimated SAM to make, what was it, 10 diamonds or something? 12 diamonds? Which is 200 SAM. Damn. I really don't know what to do. I'm trying to think of a recipe that best saves diamonds. I really don't know what to do. Yes, we could use both of these, but again, the issue now is SAM. Then if I use this recipe, I save on a bunch of coal, which means I can make less of this. Now I need to use a lot more quartz. I don't know. Let's just use the basic recipe. Let's go back to this. This will require 200 SAM, that's it. And the last one is this one. Which needs 5 time crystals and 25 dark matter residue, which is about 12.5 reanimated SAM, which is about 50 SAM ore, which is a quarter of what we had to use for the last recipe. The time crystals, though, we have to use 5 of them, and our time crystal recipe is not cheap. Is the nicest way to probably word that. Another way to word it would be a pain up the crack, because it is just not easy at all. I think it involves the constructor. Oh, you got a notification? Nice. That's handy. It's made in the constructor. I made that exact same mistake. Sorry, converter. This needs 10 diamonds. And then 10 diamonds is 200 core. Interesting. So because of this, okay, this recipe right here requires 200 core per minute and 50 SAM. The regular recipe requires 200 core per minute but 100 SAM. If we're not recycling dark matter residue, that's the only. It'd be easier to recycle, in fact. If anything, I think this will almost cost us 0. Because by the time that we recycle everything, I'm gonna go with this recipe, I think. I don't think there's a 4th recipe, is there? No. This is used in so much stuff. So we're gonna have to make like 200 of these. Like, there's no way I can afford minimum 2. Let's say 300, 400 maybe. 400. 80,000 coal. What about 8,000 Sam? I can't afford that. 4,000 Sam. Damn, man. What was that middle recipe? 200 Sam. That's it, no coal. That's way too much Sam, that's quadruple the amount of Sam. I suppose this third recipe is just the better recipe to go with, so let's go with it. So we need 6.25 iron crystals. And then we need 32 dark matter residue, DMR. So time crystals, 12.5 diamonds. 12 point... Really? I wish there was like a better recipe for diamonds though. Just got, no, that's petroleum coke. I might have to use some of that. Might have to. But again, we can figure this out later. It's just for now I'm doing this. $250 coal. Yep. Okay. So that's already, before even doing anything else, that's 750 coal that we're now using. For just 100 ionized fuel. And this isn't even talking about the rocket fuel yet, which uses thousands more. Oh my god, man. This is mad. This is genuinely mad. I think I might use summer sloops for this. How much can 1,200 get you? To there, okay. So 1,200 coal, which is what you can get on a Mark 6 belt, gives you 60 diamonds. If we were to double this, this would be about 1,200 megawatts of power, which is nuts. But that would give us 120 diamonds. Which would give us enough for like 3 of these. Damn. So, okay. You only get 6 from one pure node at 1,200 items per minute. You only get 60 diamonds, which is not even double what we need to produce. And that's with 1,200 coal. Let's just see how much 750 coal can get us. 750. So let's do 75. So we're going to need 1,125 iron ore and 62.5 reanimated SAM. Make one of these. I knew it. Anything I could borrow this thing from? You. 62.5. Which is 250 SAM. Which, in all honesty, isn't actually that bad. So it's 250 SAM. Which then goes into here. So that's technically extra 250. And of course 1,125 iron ore. Which sounds like a lot, but there's going to be a lot lying around the map that we're just not going to bother using. Same with limestone, but I'm sure the odds here are pretty much the exact same. Yep. No, it's actually worse. Wait, 225? 112. What? Limestone's like double the price? I don't want to use limestone anyway, because again, I'm using that all for concrete, because we'll be using tons of concrete. So, okay. Before I have like a breakdown, let's just calculate the DMR, dark matter residue, which is 32. 16 reanimated SAM. I don't know how this pen's never run out of ink. I could have sworn I've used it now for like a decade. I don't want to jinx it, actually. Okay, 64 SAM ore, that's actually not that bad. It's not great, but if you think about it, 64 of a raw resource, it's not going to kill you. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Sorry. I've just killed every bird in my area. But, well. Now, 75 quartz crystals isn't that difficult to make. It's not going to be fun, because it uses up a lot of our crystals, but it's not the end of the world. It's about 54 water. And 97 quartz. An excited photonic matter you can just make, right? Can't you? Yeah. That's my second ear bleed of update 1. Look at this bad boy in action, though. Ooh. So cool. Love that. So this thing makes 200 excited photonic matter per minute. Okay. $200 per minute there. I guess it's just free, right? Excited photonic matter is just a free resource. Can I transfer, like, can I use this as much as possible? What can I use it in? Oh god, okay. Everything, really. Good to know, good to know. And essentially that's this portion of the recipe actually calculated, chat. That's good. So time of crystals. We need... Let me do this. This should be a bit easier. Start with dark matter crystal. And there is a reason why I'm doing this. I promise it will make sense. Psych, it will make no sense. The dark matter crystal requires time crystals. 6.25. We'll then put that over there. And it also requires, don't come at me with that angle. 32 dark matter residue. Again, that is 32 per minute. My game crashed? No, good, good, good. That's the reason why I put this thing here. So I can combine both of these together. Which is 37.5 diamonds. Put that in a little box. Yay. And do a switch. Ooh, actually, before I do a switcheroo, let's do this. There we go. Oh, boom. And to make these diamonds, you need 750 core per minute. Oh my god. I don't know why I did that in reverse. And dark matter residue. 16 reanimated Sam. Great. Which is then 64 Sam. There you go, that's our first, well technically second basic resource. I'll paint it at the very end though. Okay, that's that. See, it doesn't look too bad when I lay it out like this. But then, trust me, when you're wait, why is my camera tilted? You shouldn't be able to see it on stream, but that looks so weird. Quartz crystals, again, piss easy. Yeah, it really is just a piss easy recipe, to be honest. Water. That is 54 per minute. This is going to be a video, by the way, stream, so you guys are getting some like early insight here on the video. Isn't that incredibly mid? That's some life-changing info right there, ladies and gentlemen. You see? Oh, yeah, quartz crystals. Raw quartz it should be. Right? Yeah, I just messed up there. It's alright. Nice. This is just a basic resource. So let's select you, and you. We then want to... Ah, whoops. Paint you all like that. Come to here. Give you a different outside. Paint that blue. This is a lot of prep. And to think about it honestly, like, we're not going to need ionized fuel for the first few hundred hours, which is the reason why I'm starting my Let's Play tomorrow. Because, in theory, all this planning is going to take me a couple of weeks, but I just want to get into the game. This is really, like, what we're doing right now, I'm really, really, really enjoying it. I literally am loving this right now. At the same time, I would just rather play the game. That makes sense? There we go. So that's all that. Now we need to calculate the rocket fuel, which we did. I think. What did I use in the end? This one? rocket fuel, 60 turbo fuel. I think that was the one I went with in the end. It was either that or this one. I felt like with this one we didn't go with it for a reason. Oh yeah, because of the compact core. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, great. So for this, needs $60 turbo fuel. We're also going to need... Let me rotate this around. We'll see why in a second. How much better is rocket fuel compared to turbo fuel? The jetpacks. It's better. The thing is, I wouldn't recommend you make turbo fuel unless you're making ionized fuel. If you're not making ionized fuel, I don't recommend making turbo fuel. Just stick to... Sorry, I don't recommend making rocket fuel. Stick to turbo fuel. Don't bother making this unless you're making this. Because with the addition of this, you get a bunch more compact core, and it's very, very good to burn. This is decent to burn, but not as good. It's 80, isn't it? Thanks, it's alright. To help. Saying it's not 80. It's nitrogen acid? Acid? Nitric acid, okay. In that case, this has to rotate back around. Per minute? No, it is 10 per minute. Luckily, if it was 80 per minute, that would be insane. Need 10 water. We need... $40 nitrogen gas. The last thing we need for this, I should probably increase. Last thing we need is iron plates. I believe it was 5 per minute? 3.4. No, not 34. Just up there. I might have to move this a bit further away from what we did down there. Look how far you can zoom out, by the way. Love it. I can also zoom in a lot closer. I could have built this a lot smaller if I really wanted to, but there's not really much point. I could always just do that, then do that if I had to, but I'd rather not. Okay, so these two are its final form. I do want to double check very quickly that that is correct. I know it probably is, but it's not going to hurt anyone in checking. Need 40, so it's 10. So divide this by 3. 40 nitrogen gas, 10, and then... Okay. $2.8? No. Cancel. I believe that's 2.8 ore. Let's see. So we need 3.4 iron plates. Which is 5.1 ingots. And from this we get iron ore, which should be around about 2.8. And then here you get water, which is going to be about like 2 maybe. .8 iron ore, 1.6 water. And welcome to Best Patches. Hope that you're doing well. There we go. So now we have to calculate the 60 turbo fuel, which I believe here's what I've done earlier. It's a sample I've previously made. 36 heavy ore residue. Right? And we're making this as is in the regular recipe here. When's the cards? Never. I've abandoned that game. Like it abandoned me when it became shite. So I think this is the recipe we are using, right? Basic, yes. One. Oh, it's actually stuck there. Okay, that's fine. Times this by 6 then. Is this the recipe? Okay. So that is 72 fuel and 48 compact coal. For now. The 72 fuel, we then use our diluted fuel recipe, which is here. That's 72 water. And 36 heavy oil residue. Now the water, of course, stops there. Compact coal, we don't actually need to calculate because that's rather simple. It's just 48 coal and 48 sulfur. But of course, it's not actually 48 compact coal because of what I'll show you in just a minute. 36 heavy oil residue we use in this recipe. Oh, there is so much back and forths. Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. And that is 27 crude oil with the addition of 18 and the resin. I'm not going to have any oil left in this world to do with plastic, am I? No, of course not. So you are going to be 72 fuel. No, why didn't you just like copy and paste the thing that I needed Needed you to Jesus. And you're the compact core. You are the compact core. 48. Okay. So then this comes into here, and so do you. I'll then change the way you look to be like that. What we'll do is we'll do this. Compact call. 48 minus 22.5 is 26.5, 27.5. I think it's 27.5. 25.5. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. 25.5. Okay. No, actually, the way I've done this is correct. I was right. I'm just not used to being right, but this time I actually was. And luckily this is quite easy to calculate. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. That's fine, Vidod. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching. More streamers getting into the game now that it's fully out. Yeah, it's quite nice. Very nice, in fact. More competition. No, I'm joking. It's very good. Again, I don't really do YouTube from like a competitive point of view. I do it just from like a fun point of view, I suppose. So when I see more people streaming the game, I'm not like, oh damn, that's less likely someone's going to click on my video. What am I going to do? I'm going to go have like a depression or something. I just think it's cool that people are finally just getting into the game again. So for this we need 36 heavy oil. Heavy oil residue. And, of course, there's always an and in this game. 72 water. I thought my mic is literally in the way of everything. I've got to keep on moving like this to try and see what I'm typing. What I'll do is I'll do that there and this here. Yeah, I prefer that because with heavy oil residue, all we need now is just crude oil. Do I need water for this? Apparently not. don't get much from this, do we? 18? Like, that's literally nothing. There we go. So I believe this is how you make ionized fuel in the best recipe, in my opinion. What's doing here? Why is it doing that? I'll just do this instead then. No. That's better. Oil, sulfur, water, crude oil. Yep. Okay. I forgot to change the background. Whoopsie. I've got to turn around all these arrows as well. That's annoying. How did that happen? There we go. Everything except for that. I can't switch them. Damn. It has to be one at a time. It's fun. I'll do this because it will make it easier to understand them from the viewer's perspective, at least. Me personally, I know what weighs up. But not everyone does. I think that will do it for this. Well, not sorry. I'm not ending the stream, but I think this will do it for the video that I was going to make. Let me just show a picture of ionized fuel here as well. Of course, you spell ionized the American way, but that's to be expected, I suppose. Thank you. And cut here for just a second. Back up here. Just so I can add this image onto my add my thing onto my thing. You guys know the thing, right? You know the thing? Yeah, the thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, brilliant. That should be that. I do actually want to mute this audio here for just a second. And now we've got to think of an intro for the video. There we go. Confirm that. Oh, we have to add a border here as well. That is annoying. That's actually not annoying. It's fine. So the intro could be like, ionized fuel is the best fuel to consume in Satisfactory. But what's the easiest recipe for it? Well, today, we have the answer. I forgot what I said already. I'll write it down somewhere. I'll write it down here. Ionized fuel is the best fuel to consume. Is the final form of turbo fuel. Ionized fuel is the final form of turbo fuel and the best fuel to consume in Satisfactory. But what's... What's... Is what I just typed there? What is the best recipe? But there are dozens of different ways to produce it, which is true if you think about all like the alternate recipes for things like turbo fuel, the dark matter crystals, all of that stuff. There's dozens. There's probably like 1,000 different combinations you can have just to try and get this. There's dozens of different ways to produce this liquid gold. So, what's the easiest? Today, we find out. Wow, I could be a YouTuber. You have got to be shitting me. It's gone. Eh? You? I'm sorry, what? My intro just got deleted. How... give me a second. Excuse me, game. Comments. All comments. It didn't even show it now. What the hell? I just got rid of my bloody comments. Okay, what I can actually do is if I click on my video, on my YouTube video, I can then rewatch that part of the stream where I was typing it. Also, thank you to the 1 subscriber today. That's dope. Thank you, guys. And thank you to the 1 follower on Twitch as well. We currently have 2 viewers watching. That's awesome. I'm glad that people are excited for this update. It's good to see. Well, now it's gone down to 1. Doesn't really matter. I'm enjoying it. I'm having an absolute blast. Don't give me the same freaking ad that I hate watching. Here we go. Don't worry, me. Ionized fuel is the final form of turbo fuel and the best fuel to consume in Satisfactory, but there are dozens of different ways to produce this liquid gold. So, what is the easiest that I didn't spell properly? So, what's the easiest? Today we find out. Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad, but you guys are about to see how I record intros. It's not very good. Sometimes it takes me 5 minutes to record a 30-second intro. And then it takes me like another hour to edit it. Okay. Testing, testing. We good with the mics? We are. Ionized fuel is the final form of turbo fuel and the best fuel to consume in Satisfactory. Ionized fuel is the best fuel... No. Ionized fuel is the final form of turbo fuel and the best fuel to consume in Satisfactory. I probably should have said Satisfactory 1.0. Ionized fuel is the best... No. Ionized fuel is the final form of turbo fuel and is the best fuel to consume in Satisfactory 1.0. But there are dozens of different ways to produce this liquid gold. But which one's the best? Well, today we find out. Something like that. And then I'll... oh yeah, I have to say subscribe stuff. Throughout Update 1.0, I'll be producing a ton of tutorial videos on this channel. So if you need any sort of help with Satisfactory, make sure you are subscribed for daily Satisfactory videos. But without further ado, let's get straight into this video. Wow, wasn't that incredible? Now I have to get rid of like everything except for my webcam. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently my webcam... Oh yeah, wait. There we go, that's better. Let me get rid of that as well, to be fair. The only thing I'm going to get... Oh, I know what I did wrong. There we go. I want to get rid of everything except for display capture. Make this a little bit bigger. Middle. There we go. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I don't want my webcam to overlap anything. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And here is ionized fuel right here. And in reality, there's only two things that are needed to make it. We've got rocket fuel, and we have got synthetic power shards. But for this tutorial, we'll be calculating 100 ionized fuel per minute. If you'd like to add more or less, then feel free to adjust to whatever best suits you. But I feel like 100 is pretty good for a tutorial. There we go. Very quick, I have to pop into this game. I can probably do like a nice... Yeah, here we go through it. And of course, to produce this ionized fuel, you have to make it in the refinery. But there will be multiple different machines we'll be using for today's video. Epic, yes. I know this is like massively zoomed in, but it won't really matter on the video. So let's start with the rocket fuel, because this is where things can get rather interesting. Luckily, you need nitric acid, which isn't necessarily that difficult to make. And the rocket... No, pause. And let's start off with the rocket fuel. Luckily, there is a 1-to-1 ratio from rocket fuel into ionized fuel. And in case you've never heard of this before, don't worry. Then I'll show this again. N rockets. That is because it is a brand new fuel type in Satisfactory 1.0, and it has two different recipes, but there is a reason as to why I used this recipe. And it's all to... Wait, no. And it's all to do with compact coal. Okay, there we go. Because when you end up making a 100 ionized fuel, you are going to get 12.5 compact coal per minute. And when you make rocket fuel, you actually get another additional 10 compact coal per minute as a byproduct. So I end up reusing this into this compact coal recipe, and then I use this in the turbo fuel. But for this alternate recipe, turbo fuel is not involved. Pause. Yes. Which means that all the excess compact coal I'll be making will be going to waste, and it won't be recycled in this process. And again, I would like it to be processed here. Right? So that is the reason as to why I've chosen this rocket fuel recipe, and let's continue talking a bit more about turbo fuel since we're already here. So, when you combine the 22.5 compact That was a bad time for my PC to freeze, but my game hasn't crashed. Good. So when you combine the 22.5 compact coal... Wait, what? That's not correct. No, it's not correct. I knew it. You know, is it? No. This is 22.5, then that's 40, 50... No, that's not correct. I knew it. When I did the maths, I knew that wasn't correct. 48 minus 22.5. Wait, what? No, I was correct. It doesn't matter. No. So coming back to the compact core, when you add both of these byproducts together, you've got 22.5 compact core being produced as a byproduct from 100 ionized fuel. But one of the resources needed to make this turbo fuel recipe is 48 compact core. So you are saving an absolute ton of coal and sulfur, the most important of which being the coal, because trust me, what you're about to see with how much coal we're consuming is actually nauseating, but there's a reason as to why I've chosen the recipes I have. Moving on to the second part of the turbo fuel construction, and that is fuel. Luckily, with this diluted fuel recipe, we're actually using a bunch of water and quite a small amount of heavy oil residue. This fuel recipe is by far the best in the game. You are using a lot of water, granted, yes, but you are saving so much crude oil. In fact, you're probably saving thousands, depending on what recipe you would like to make with the ionized fuel. So please definitely go with this if you'd like to. I've already calculated every recipe in the game so far, so I do recommend going with this. Trust me, it is better. And also a good thing is you actually get 18 polymer resin as a byproduct from this heavy oil residue, which is pretty cool. And that is it for turbo fuel. Very, very simple recipe, saving a bunch of coal and sulfur because we are recycling these two items here, which is amazing. I definitely recommend you use this turbo fuel recipe if you are making the rocket fuel to make the ionized fuel. Great. But of course, rocket fuel doesn't just require turbo fuel. It also requires nitric acid, which luckily is very, very simple to make. All you need is water, nitrogen gas, iron ore, and additional water if you'd like to use this alternate recipe to save some iron ore, which again I will most certainly be using. Because this iron ingot then makes iron plates. The iron plates then goes into the nitric acid. The only thing you'll be consuming a lot of is nitrogen gas, but do not fear. Because the converter is here. You guys like that pun? Do you guys like it? Did you enjoy pun? Pun good? Yes? No? And now you can make additional nitrogen gas from caterium and bauxite, which might sound expensive, but remember, you can now make additional bauxite as well from copper, and you can make additional copper from quartz or sulfur, so you can technically do a lot of recycling here, but do be cautious. It does consume a rather decent amount of reanimated SAMs. You can't just snap your fingers and expect there to be a bunch of nitrogen gas. It does consume caterium, or of course it does consume bauxite and reanimated SAM. Or you could just get nitrogen gas the regular way, which is what I'll be doing for the most part if I can. And I mean, water's just water, that's pretty self-explanatory. And that's how you make rocket fuel. So if you don't want to make ionized fuel, and you just want to make rocket fuel, this is the exact recipe that I recommend on what you should be using. But if you're a pro gamer, unlike myself, and you want to make ionized fuel, then this is what you need as like additional parts. And you've probably spotted one of the killers right here, but let's leave that for now. I'm gonna go over to the excited photonic matter. And the reason as to why we're starting with this one is because you literally just make it inside of the converter. It's free as far as I'm aware. You will probably consume a decent amount of power here, so don't be too surprised. But you can, yeah, 1,340, yeah, that is, like, wow. But of course you can produce up to 300 excited photonic matter. You could in theory go for 500, but I don't recommend doing this. Mm. Hi chat, by the way. How's everyone doing? Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh my god. Because remember, the Mark II pipes... I've got to wait for the autosave. Actually, I might as well just do it here. Because remember, these Mark II pipes can only consume a maximum of... Wait, it's 600? I thought it was 3... In that case, ignore me. Wait. And the best part is, you can produce up to 500 excited photonic matter per minute. And remember, the Mark II pipeline can hold 600. So logistically, this won't be an issue at all. Unless, of course, you're slightly worried about power, then do be cautious about that. Moving on now to quartz crystals, this is the recipe I like to use. You save on a bunch of raw quartz. It does require some water and it does require you placing down a refinery, but overall, this is quite simple to do. Let's just talk about this. 750 call per minute. Just to make 6.25 synthetic power shards. 750 call per minute. This is nuts. But luckily, it's not as bad as it sounds, because with this core right here, you can produce 37.5 diamonds, which then split 12.5 of these... No. Cancel. The majority of these diamonds produce time crystals. However, a portion of the diamonds come over here to produce these time crystals, which then help us out with our dark metal crystal recipe, which requires the time crystals, which we just discussed, and dark matter residue, which you can produce from reanimated SAM, which of course you make from SAM. But it's actually slightly better than that, because with the synthetic power shards... I actually haven't calculated this. Damn, give me a minute. This could be very good. 75. You actually produce 75 dark matter residue as a byproduct. So not only do you technically not have to consume any SAM in making this, but you actually get additional dark matter residue as a byproduct, which you can use for something else, which is amazing. And of course, you then combine those 6.25 synthetic power shards with the 100 rocket fuel per minute, and there you go, you've got yourself 100 ionized fuel per minute, which I don't know if this is good or not, because in theory, I'll probably be needing about 1,000 ionized fuel per minute, which means that would be about 7,500 coal. Have they actually got the recipe? No, I don't think they have. That's okay. But hey, at least you can burn that in the... Wait, no, I think I do like a walking animation for that. But, I mean, that is how you make the most complex, difficult, but also the best fuel resource in Satisfactory 1.0. Also, do you guys like my Mark 6 bridge? Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I like it. Okay, so that's like the main part of the video done. I've now got to do like a mini outro, then I'll add like the main outro into the end of it. If you've made it this far into the video, I would like to get your feedback on something. Do you guys feel like this recipe is easier than you thought or more difficult than you thought? And bear in mind, what you've just seen is one of like 1,000 different combinations that you could make to produce the ionized fuel. But I think this is the best way. I 1000% recommend that you use that turbo fuel recipe that I talked about, because again, you're using that coal for something. So I do recommend doing that. What's it called? compact coal. Yep. However, I do highly recommend that you do use this recipe, because if you use the rocket fuel recipe I told you about, you can then use the turbo fuel. If you use the turbo fuel, you can then recycle the compact coal that your ionized fuel and rocket fuel will be producing as a byproduct. So that will of course be pretty important. And in regards to the synthetic power shards, good luck with that. I think I chose the best recipes. You can definitely make recipes that will save coal, but then consume a lot more SAM. So it's up to you. Do you want to consume more SAM, or do you want to consume more coal? Or do you want to consume more crude oil as well? Because there are some recipes that do consume a lot of crude oil, but I'd rather save them that to make extra turbo fuel, obviously. Okay. That was a 17-minute recording. I guarantee that video is going to be less than 6 minutes longer. Maybe, cancel. I think that video is going to be no less than... Yeah. Well, I suppose if I'm hoping to put ads in it, it has to be 8 minutes, but I could not really care less about ads. Maybe then change the webcam. Bring it back down to there. Yes. I just realized that shouldn't... Wait, where is it? This shouldn't be there. There's like a random line that cuts across the follow for stream updates. That shouldn't be there. I'll get rid of that next stream. Whoops. Okay, let's get some music back. That was big. That was a lot of maths there, guys. Congrats if you managed to stick with me there throughout that. There's no one watching. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Congrats to me for sticking out through that. Live for 2.5 hours, damn. So that was a lot of working out. That's like an entire page, then some, of my maths book. My maths book. I am such a freaking nerd. Oh, I'm such a nerd. What should we do next? That took up such a massive part of the stream that I kind of don't know what to do next. Oh, actually, I do know what to do. We have to update this. So, with ionized fuel, we are using, I believe it's just the basic. Is there only one recipe for it? I like the sound of that. No, there's actually a second. Oh, I didn't bother calculating the second recipe. I completely just generally forgot. Actually, to be fair, you are using a lot. Yeah, that ratio is worse, I think. You might save out on some coal, but yeah, it's a worse ratio. I think I'm fine with that recipe. Yeah. So it's still the basic recipe, though. And for this, oh gosh, what do we need? We need coal, sulfur, water, obviously, crude oil, nitrogen gas, iron, ore. Nothing's repeating itself, it's all just like different ingredients. Raw quartz. That's it, really. I know we technically have excited photonic matter, but you just place down the machine and it creates it. There's nothing to harvest. I mean, that's a big list of stuff. So, crude oil, yes. Water and iron, yes. sulfur. How is this? Oh, that's coal, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. So raw quartz. I think you're raw quartz, aren't you? Yes, you are. This is not easy to make, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool though. Five, six. We're missing one. Iron, raw quartz, nitrogen gas. That was huge. We needed to calculate that. That's good. Iron rods. Have we not calculated that? We did. Iron rods. We got up to modular frames. We didn't do heavy modular frames. I know. Oh, and then we've got the fused modular frames. Nice. So, heavy modular frames. 3 recipes for this one. Okay. This is going to be a long one to calculate. I already feel it. So, can you guys still hear me if I put my mic down here? Hopefully. Border that off. So again, this is going to be a difficult recipe to try and make. I think. Don't know until we tried. I can still take an educated guess. And my educated guess is oh dear. So let's start with you. Of course, we're just going to try and do a 1 heavy modular frame. Manufacturer. Okay, they're all in the manufacturer. That's helpful. I think we need to use this for quite a lot of stuff as well. Basic recipe. 1 per minute. Is... I'll split this down in the middle here. 1 heavy modular frame. Five mods frames. 5 mods frame. I don't know why I'm trying to squeeze it down a little corner. Let's give myself some room here. So 1 heavy modular frame requires 5 modular frames, 20 steel pipes, steel pipes, 5 encased industrial beams. Oh dear. And 120 screws. Okay. So let's start with that screw recipe, shall we? Because I think that would be the easiest. So why have I got so many resources on there? Why have I got so many resources? This is all the resources that I had for, I think, a video that I made ages ago. No, is it? Oh, I think this is what you get at the end of phase 1, maybe? I don't know. Regardless. 120 screws. You can actually make them all in here. Wow. That is 30 iron ingots. And to make the 30 iron ingots, you need... That makes sense. I was looking at the maths there and thought, that seems a bit much. 16.2 iron ore. And 9.3, we always round it up, water. Especially when it's a liquid, I always have to try to round it up. But I would probably round that to a 10 if I wasn't doing like pre-calculations. So 5 encased industrial beams. I think we are using this recipe still. There's no reason not to. Every other recipe is bad. Let's make some more shards. So that's 30 steel pipe and 25 concrete. So I won't calculate the steel pipes because we have to now calculate 50 of them from the 20 that we had before. That's fine. Each industrial beam, and then 25 concrete. I'd rather not use too much more concrete. That's actually fine, to be fair. We're making it in here. This is a fairly cheap recipe, I believe. Yeah, you can make like a good 200 of this stuff in here. $37.5 limestone. Lime. Nice. 32 water. You've got 32 water. That 9.3. We have 37.5 limestone. And we have 16.2 iron ore. Now we have to try and calculate 50 of these. And I think there's 2 recipes for them now. Wait, they've changed the recipe around. Alternate, yeah, molded. That's what we're using now. And we make that in... What machine's that? Molded. This one? I hope not. Final guess before I check. I'm gonna go with assemble. No, foundry. That's 50 steel ingots and 30 concrete. And 30 concrete. Steel ingot, I just go with the basic. I think, right? No, solid steel ingots. Really? Sorry, my PC lagged again. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we do go this. I keep thinking that this is the basic recipe, even though it's not. Foundry again. So we're going from like a foundry into a foundry. That's good. This is 50. So it's 1-to-1 ratio as well. Go with 33 coal. 33.3 iron. Now 30 more concrete. It's 45 limestone. Limestone. And 37.5 water. So for now, we've got 8, 9, 28. $208.8 water? Right. So it's 37.5 water, 32.5 water, 9.3, 79.3. It's not 0.25. Minus 0.5. 78.8. Okay. That's for water. For coal, it's 33. Iron, it's 39.5. Although there's going to be quite a lot of the modular frames, obviously. And then for the limestone, it's 82.5. That's before we got into the modular frames, and with the modular frame recipe, we need more. Oh, just iron and water. It's the basic recipe. Where's that gonna be made? Probably here, right? Give myself a bit more room here. So it's 5 mod frame is 7.5 reinforced iron plates. I've already calculated 5 modular frames, or was it 1? I don't know what the hell. Oh, there we go. 5 modular frame, 7.5 reinforced iron plates, 30 iron rods. Okay, I've done the calculation here. What I care about mostly is the final part, resources. $120 iron ingots. I didn't calculate. I might need to redo a part of this. My neck's almost hurting from looking down like that because my mic's in. That's fine. Close down a few of those tabs, make life a bit easier. Almost closed down my streaming tab there. Almost forgot I was live. I've been talking, but like, just to myself really, so I kind of just forgot I was streaming. Plates. 30. Iron rods. 45 iron plates. 90 screws. Make the 90 screws. So. 22.5. And 45 iron plates. That seems like a lot. Although to be fair, reinforced iron plates aren't really cheap, are they? I think I'll be using the basic recipe. So many tabs. Basic. So 45 iron plates, that's going to be quite a lot of iron, isn't it? $67.5. Iron ingots. The 30 iron rods. Basic recipe, I don't see a reason not to use it. Yep. $30. So in total, that is 30 plus 22.5. 67.5. 10, 6, 7, 8, 12. So yes, 120 iron ingots. Which ends up being... $65 iron ore. And 37 water. So in total that brings us to 65 plus 40. That's 105. And 80 plus 37. 127? 117. $117. So in total, recipe number 1 is water 117. Iron ore 105. Limestone 82.5 and coal 33. That should be all of that. That's just for one of the recipes. We've got 2 more to do. Let's do it. Less modular frames. Less encased industrial beams. Less steel pipes. Rather than screws, it's concrete. So we're saving out on 16 iron. Wait. Yeah. Wait, that's mad. Modular frames, halved. Steel pipes, almost halved. Encased industrial beams, almost halved. 120 screws, so the only thing that we're losing out on is a bit more concrete. And I'm actually completely fine with making that, so, heavy encased frame is winning it so far. And this requires rubber. Modular frames is more, encased industrial beams is slightly less, and it still needs screws and 20 rubber. I don't want to get rubber involved, so you know what, I'm actually quite happy with heavy encased frames. I think I'm very happy with that, in fact. I'll do the exact calculations another day, obviously, but in regards of this, I'm happy with it. Heavy modular frame, right? And wait, is there yeah, there is. Steel stuff. What? Weight. Iron ore plus weight. Limestone, iron, water. Almost the exact same as this. I guess the only thing that we're adding is the limestone. You can make that all in one factory quite easily. What one's limestone? Yeah, that is limestone. Oh, iron. Wait. Wait, is that the exact same? Limestone, coal, iron, water. Limestone, coal. Oh, wow. Okay, that's literally the exact same. Mad. Yeah, definitely making that in the same factory then. Got the exact same resources required. I mean, it's a given, right? That was a long one to make. Congrats if you guys managed to stick through with that. Next item is... Oh... Use modular frames. The good thing is now, chat, right? We're getting onto things like fused modular frames, and we haven't yet started our 1.0 playthrough, so... Got a lot to look forward to tomorrow, and we've done a lot of research already. I might actually want to almost skip that, and do something like rotors instead. I feel like rotors are going to be rather important. We haven't done wire and cable yet either. Let's see. I don't know if you have to make many of these things. Okay, there's only 2 different recipes. This requires 3 heavy modular frames. 150 aluminium ingots. That 8,000 nitric acid's wrong, so I can't actually use that. It's 8 nitric acid, not 8,000. 8 nitric acid and 10 fuel. I don't want to use fuel. Let's just go with basic. Oh, that's so much nitrogen gas. Iron and aluminium. I don't think we'll be making many of these. I don't think. Nice basic recipe there. And the items required, I think it's easier to type which items aren't required, honestly. Bauxite. Water. Nitrogen. Everything in our heavy modular frame recipe. So, water we've already got. Iron. Or just regular iron, that's fine. Limestone. Coal. Anything else? For aluminium casing, copper, and crude oil. Oh my god, man. And I just deleted it. Why did it just delete my... I hate using this. I literally typed it all out, it deleted it, I then pressed Ctrl V, then deleted it more. Why can't I... Oh my god, I hate Excel. Not cheap. Copper, crude oil, bauxite, nitrogen gas. I'm using... Really? So to make the casing, I'm using the crude oil? How does that work? This is the first thing we make, really. Then we use this. Make that. So how do I make this? Oh yeah, petroleum coke. Okay. I could use coal, obviously, but we're trying to save on coal. So because of that, we're then sacrificing a lot of oil. I don't care. I do care, but we're fine. I've got to do the color pattern now. This should be interesting. Crude oil. Yes. In theory, all I've got to do is just do this. Then add everything that's here. Reds. Go here. You. Come here. Then something else involving nitrogen gas. This is our third thing now involving nitrogen gas. Well, technically second, because ionized fuel, which requires the nitric acid, which is already in... yeah, either way, not good. Trying to slow down on that. Next, we got the Fixite Trigon. Oh, the app just crashed. That is our 4th crash of a website today. Welcome, Super Isaiah. Welcome. You're the first viewer in about an hour, by the way, so welcome. I almost had a heart attack when I saw someone's name, but I hope that you're doing good, man. Fixite Trigon. This game is Trigon to piss me off. No, I'm joking. I love this game. I don't know if you've connected a Mercer but when you do, you probably got a message. It does, yes. Well, after you connect one, you would think that is right. Yeah, I have got one of those messages. It's yeah, it is quite weird. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Okay, you literally just need that. Okay. There's no alternate recipe for fixite trigons. I was quite surprised when I saw that. So we've got fixite trigon, which is the same as this. It either needs... Wait, what? Where did the crude oil come from? Oh yeah, to make aluminium. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. Yeah, the mercer spheres are very interesting. They really are. Fixite, trigon, iron. Trigon. Deuterium. Aluminium. Like, once you use all three recipes, there's no point in just singling out one recipe when there's a lot of really good ones. Suppose all of you lot can move up. There we go. Ah, it's a lot of work. Not much reward of it so far, but I'm sure there will be. Tomorrow when we start our series. I think what I'll do is I'll stream tomorrow from like 1 PM and I'll upload the video at 6 PM. That's what I'll start to do. I'll stream in the afternoon and upload it in like the evening times. Because when I did that yesterday at 6 PM, it worked out pretty good. I'll probably continue to do that again. Yeah, that tutorial video didn't do too bad, which is nice. I wonder now if a few of the old videos I've made about 1.0 are going to start to do better. I wonder. I don't think so. No reason why they should. If you said yes, well, you're wrong. When I collected another mercer sphere and I got a message from not Ada, but the mercer sphere, it's crazy. And if you look in their description, it says they have self-awareness. Yeah, I know. Yes, I've connected one and it's sent a message. I've had it happen before. I'm trying to see what comes after Fixite Trigon, but the app keeps on lagging, unfortunately. I guess we can also try and test out different colors for this. That. Paint that. Looks pretty good in silver. Oh, that's nice. If I was to do this, then paint this on top. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's fair enough. Yeet! You get sent flying. Wow, that is a boost, isn't it? That really is a boost. Game resources, items, there we go. Oh, the website crashed again. And again, wow. This is really cool. I love when things crash. Isn't that great? Can't really do much until that website loads, unfortunately. Do you like these things, though? They're quite good. I haven't yet made a video for tomorrow's stream yet, by the way. Soon. Love that. Do 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 do. Hopefully this website will load so we can continue doing our work. But until then, how's everyone doing today? Everyone is well. As the stream goes on, this webcam is becoming more tilted. I generally don't know the reason as to why. I would like to pet this thing, actually. Oh, there we go. It's actually in achievements, but of course I'm not playing with achievements turned on. I'm live now for 3 hours, damn. So we've gone up to Fixite Trigon. Next is Fabric. I don't think I'm ever going to use Fabric. No, no. And it's used to make... Yeah, I'm never going to use it. I'll just handcraft it if I have to. Next up is plastic. I know what recipe I want to use. It's this one, I think. Because we could just make like regular plastic in here, but it's not as good. It's easier to do, and you of course make heavy oil residue as a byproduct, which I actually do kind of like. Same here as well. Might just go with that. Of course, you don't get a lot of heavy oil residue or plastic. So the thing is, if you need 1,000 plastic, that's 1,500 crude oil. But we are getting 500 heavy oil residue for free, which will help us quite a lot. Decisions. Do I stream every day? Yeah, Kendra, mostly. In case you're wondering, no, I don't need any artwork done. Let's see for plastic, yeah. I don't think you can make plastic any other way than the refinery. Yeah, okay. I was looking into this stuff, which could actually be very, very good. No, not that one. Recycled. You need a lot of fuel. You have got a lot of fuel. This is very, very good. And our fuel recipe is rather cheap. So if I was to make, let's say 100. No, 100. 100 plastic. That requires me to have 50 rubber and 50 fuel. The rubber would then cost me lots, an arm and a leg, and also 75 crude oil. Plus 50 heavy oil residue. Fuel we then make in here. Again, we need 50. For this, we need 25 heavy oil residue, which is already covered from what we've produced with that rubber. And 50 water. So in theory, the only thing we actually need there is right? Yeah, so the 75 crude oil then makes more heavy oil residue than what we actually need. That can always just go somewhere else. But essentially, that's it. 75 crude oil and 50 water. Okay. Recipe number 2. Regular plastic. If I was to have 100 of this, I need 150 crude oil. And we get 50 heavy oil residue. Even though we also get 50 heavy oil residue with the other recipe, actually not as... It's actually better. There's also double the crude oil, so no. This stuff requires a lot of polymer resin. I'll be surprised if this is actually good. Of water. The easiest and the best way to make polymer resin. Something tells me that the Summer Sloop, Sam, and Mercifears are all connected to an ancient alien race that isn't around anymore. But they were smart of being able to create stuff that have stuff that normally would have been deemed impossible. However, I think when the time came, they were needed to figure out how to pressure themselves, separate themselves into 3 separate ways, and the Mercifears, Summer Sloop, and Mercifears. Yeah, that could be it. Again, you never know. I guess we'll find out shortly. Well, when I complete the game. Which probably won't be shortly, but we'll find out eventually. I'm trying not to get any, like, lore spoilers there. So for 300... polymer resin, that's 138 crude oil. Then you get 46 heavy oil residue. Which isn't really that bad. And let's do 100 water. So it's 100 water. It's more... Okay, you know what? Let's just go with what we're going to go with. So, recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Yep. Self-aware? Probably, yeah. Plastic. Rubber. That was a third thing? Yeah. I get it. Recycled. Isn't that recycled rubber? No. Crude oil plus water. plus water. I think we actually get a bit of heavy ore residue as a byproduct. I don't think we get any polymer resin though, do we? From this recipe. No. Okay. Plus compact. No. Heavy oil residue. Great. That's plastic and rubber now sorted out. We have to move on. How many items have we got left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 53, 54. Got 54 more parts to do. And we've only done 41 in about 6 hours. And it's the easiest ones, bear in mind. Moving on now to rotors, though. We'll definitely do some of this like on camera, but this will be mostly Twitch stuff, not YouTube stuff. Because the support on Twitch is just kind of better than YouTube. And I don't want the YouTube streams to take away from notifications. Because today I had a video come out. Yeah, I had a video come out today that YouTube just didn't bother sending notifications for. So I don't want to do that too much. Basic. I'm not even going to look at this one twice, just basic. Iron and water, that's it. And all plus no. Which luckily it's just them two. Yes. One thing I'd actually like to try and do today, right now in fact, is I would like to try and create a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, so I can like build up the hype to that stream essentially. Like what I do with most of my streams essentially. There. Suppose we can try and find a good screenshot. Up here, maybe? Nice, you can't stand on that. This would be quite a nice view. Do I want to get like a machine in the background? I feel like we have to get the hub in the background somewhere. Over there could be quite nice with the sky. It'd be like this. I like that. Yep. Probably be elevated up a little bit. out here. Like that. Might even flip it around. Yeah. Let's paint this very quickly whilst we can catch this storm. Paint the floor here as well. Just so it's not as visible. And get rid of that one. Press this. And let's take... Ooh. Get full screen mode activated. Be good. Nice. Change that to be a little bit smaller. Great. Okay. Perfect. So that should be that. Just come here very quickly. Screenshots. This has to come round to about here. Nice. Perfect. Up a little bit. Like that. And then what we'll do is we'll copy this twice. And then do something like that. Perfect. With all of this, go around later to make it a bit neater. Probably cut this out. This doesn't have to look too neat. We don't need it to. As long as the majority of it's cut out like that, that's perfect. Really. Nice. Don't even know what to call episode 1 yet. I suppose a brand new beginning. That'd be like the most obvious thing to call it. Fresh starts. It begins now. There we go. Yeah, that's a good one. Starts now. Some of this has to go. Same thing as before. It doesn't have to be too neat to the ones inside of here. As long as it's the bulk that's gone, that's going to be completely fine. I actually want that to stay. that. Well, blur it. Just overlap a little bit. Not there. I don't want it to overlap there. Perfect. That's fine. I would then like to very quickly copy and paste this, which unfortunately you can't see. Because if you do, it will show my files. I suppose you can see, but that's my name on there. Control C, Control V. Now we take this, we go to adjust, brightness down, exposure, contrast, and black. Then we select blur to 73. Copy and paste that a couple of times. There you go, now I have like a little black outline to it. I can change the color of this if we really wanted to. I don't know if I do though. Yeah, we'll change that. This logo here. I don't mind this logo, but it's a bit fat at the top, which makes it quite difficult for thumbnails. We could do this. And again, that just takes up the majority of it. So I think what I might do is just select this one. Satisfactory. Put it behind here. Maybe I can move this image more. I think I can. Yeah, so to about here. It's annoying. It's a good fix. We can now actually keep this then here, can't we? Satisfactory 1.0. Make this blur a little bit smaller. So that's that. I don't know if I like that, but it's what we've got. Maybe if I change one thing around. Something like that. Satisfactory. Then 1.0. Don't like the way that looks. So I can hide it in there somehow. No. Satisfactory. Change the colors of this. I've been starting to use this one, which I quite like. I can just change this as well, to be fair. .0. I don't mind this, but again, it's not great. Do. Place this here, maybe? It's... I don't know, it's just... There's just something about it that I just don't like. I'm like this with all my thumbnails, by the way. Even like the good or bad ones, it's all the exact same for me. It feels a bit too bright now. If I change the color of this, before I do that, I'll have to copy this, remove that. I won't do it exact just for now, just to see if we're going to keep stuff. Oh. We'll get back into the Satisfactory in just a second, by the way. I don't think anyone really minds that much. That's quite a nice one. I feel like I don't want these colours to be too bright. I feel like yellow mixes in with the background a little bit too much, though. No. Temperature should increase like that. Saturation increases bits. Exposure upwards a little bit. really don't know what to do. Maybe it's just the color now. This. Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll add this. Up. Can't be below that. I guess we can do that. This. Like, it's this building that needs to change. Like, the It's Here 1.0 is decent. Just this screenshot, maybe. What do I add instead? Particle accelerator, maybe? I shouldn't have deleted that. There we go. Now I've got to make a green screen. Yay. The particle accelerator even like fit here? No. Maybe just like a regular background with a bean. Let me try that. Yeah, the water's definitely changed. There you go, bean. Enjoy it. Move. 3, 2, 1. This. I destroy just one more. Nope. Oh, why do you have to do the flying animation? Let's see what this looks like now. Again, I will very quickly see these 3 over. Here we go, the middle one. Rotate it a little bit. PC froze, but we're back. I mean, this does look slightly better, I suppose. Something like that. Bean trying to say? We're wondering why are these strange pioneer people here. Yes. I'll select you. I'll only keep this part. Bring that to the front. And remove all of this. Make it a bit smaller. Could be a better shot. It's here. 1.0. It's nice and big. Remove that. I'll probably go with something like this. I think what I would then like to do is screenshot that, remove everything above the bean. Again, satisfactory gameplay will resume just a minute. Let me just finish this thumbnail. Bean laughing at us. Mate, you're in the thumbnail. Copy just in case we do mess up, but like that. Yes. Starting to like this. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. No, I did press. Wait, what? Here. Remove. There we go. Do 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 do. Come back up here. About to hit the 4 hour mark. I've never done a stream longer than 4 hours. You know, technically yesterday we streamed for 5.5. It doesn't count because it was split into 2 different streams. Only because my PC crashed, but... There we go. I'm happy with that thumbnail. Let's continue some Satisfactory now. Wait, to save this. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be starting my 1.0 series. Exciting! I know, thank you very much. Calm down, guys, calm down. Relax. Did I even save it in the end? Wait. So is there anything else that's new in the game that I've missed? I don't think So, oh, I've got to replace the hub down here now. In the end, I didn't even use the hub, the thumbnail. Sorry, hub. Feels like some of these structures are constructed a lot quicker. Great. You need to change. I'll be having you looking like such a thing there. So yeah, tonight there won't be a video, because I released a video this morning, obviously. Tomorrow evening there will be, so at about exactly this time tomorrow evening there will be a video. Which is nice, obviously. Which is nice! I don't know why my voice went so deep there. Don't know. My voice is dying. Status. Let's do it. And soon we have to calculate turbo motors. Wow, this is a proper Let's Meme review. Today we are memeing. Oh yeah, I forgot Caterium. Have I used Caterium for anything so far? Orange. Yeah. Well, of course the Fixite Trigon, and of course the Fixite Ingot, and of course Caterium. Okay, so like literally, technically, no. I haven't actually used Caterium for anything yet. Should we change that? Although saying that, I've barely used Copperfishite as well. I feel like I might as well just stick to the basic recipe for this one. Let's see what else this is needed for. So we can make quickwire with copper if we have to. Rather not though. So for this we are probably going to use it. Don't care, don't care. Yes, I think we are using this recipe most likely. Don't care. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Maybe. It was? Oh yeah, that's fine. Maybe. Maybe. So this thing will be using quite a lot of production. The good thing about quickwire is that I don't think it's actually that bad to... Oh, this looks beautiful lit up. Wow. It's basically a floor sign at this point. Wait. Just for science here, chat. Just for science. Some of you might know what I'm about to do. You can use this for lighting. Look at that. That literally is light. Have I got lumen? I must have lumen turned on if the game's looking like this, right? Increases the visual accuracy of the item. No, I don't care about that. Please tell me this actually changes it. Oh. So you can literally have a wait. Again, just for science. Can you then please come back around over here? You then come off in this direction. You then come over here. Wait, what? Overlapping? Be fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe actually I don't want that much. Let's just go with you lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, then remove you. Still add you guys back. Actually, I think you'll look nicer with you. Remove you. Thing is, I think you can see the items travel. I've got this a bit too low. Oh, wow. This has to go on the Reddit. Wait, let me record this. So this is the Mark 6 belt, and again, this is a bit of a messy start area, but look at this, right? If you go underneath here, because of the lights that... No. So here we've got a Mark 6 belt, but if you go underneath here, you can see because of the light emitted from the Mark 6 belt, it actually acts like some sort of natural light. It's like a build underneath. I don't know how much light this actually does emit underneath the ground here, but from what we can visually see, there is tons of light. So if you do want to use lights in your factory, but don't like the way they look, or you don't want to use signs because it might destroy your PC, consider using Mark 6 conveyor belts, because it's like a natural thing, right, if you're already using belts. So, kinda cool. Might even make that into like a shorts video. No joke. I won't record that now though, because I'm way too tired to sound overhyped. I'm very excited about it, but at the same time, I don't like to fake being happy. Like right now, I look depressed. I look literally depressed, but I'm really, really, really loving this. It's just visually, I just look depressed, but I'm not. I'm actually, again, loving this. I'll take that back. Let's turn off global illuminations because, again, I don't really want my PC to explode. Nice. So, next we need to calculate... What was it in the end? Can we do it? Status. It was a basic recipe, wasn't it? I think I was just going to, like, calculate it anyway. I see the point, though. Oh, no, I was doing Caterium. Yeah, okay. So 100 quick wires, only 20 Caterium ingots, but I think that actually goes up in here, doesn't it? Yeah, 20 Caterium ingots is still 40 Caterium ore. That was for 100? 100 quick wire. Which would give us 15? Yeah. No, 13 even. So my fingers typed the correct answer, but my brain thought of the wrong answer. Sure. So that will give us enough for 13 status. We're probably going to need about 50 in this world, maximum. So let's just say 5 times that. That's 500 quick wire. Isn't really that much. Only a couple hundred Caterium. How much quick wire did I think we were going to use before? And then I guess just double that. So before, when it came to Caterium, I thought that we would be using about... Even write it down. Caterium. Why not write it down? I'm not using any. Must have. But it's not written down here. Obviously, I've written it down somewhere. So, I mean, at least with Caterium ingot, it was 3,400. Damn. 3,400. Times it by 100, right? 1,000. Almost 7,000 Caterium ore. How much is available in the game? I think Snut said, didn't he? If I check Coffee Stain Studios, they released a video like ages ago now talking about it. Coffee stained on me. I didn't say anything. So which video was it? Gotta be an ad. Hi. Hi, Snuts! That's geysers. Quartz. Caterium.
Of jungle spires, southeastern desert canyons, and northwestern swamp. Replacing the normal node in the swamp is another cluster of
No, I literally made... Actually, I've made a video talking about this as well. I think I added everything together, which actually does help us out here a little bit. So we do that. Again, thank you very much to everyone who's tuning in, by the way. Hope everyone's doing well today. What video did I even make that in? It was a while ago now, wasn't it, eh? Best locations? No, no, no. This one? Total? Yes. Yay, thank you past me. Can I talk about Caterium? Yes! Let's go! Total collectible Caterium was 11,040 per minute. And now, after update 1, that's 11,640. I was using about 10,000. Welcome, Rishi. Am I playing Satisfactory? Yeah. We are playing some Satisfactory. Testing out a bunch of the new machines. Some really cool stuff. I'm not sure if you've seen this, but I might as well demonstrate it. This is what happens when you touch the Summer Sloop. You get sent flying, which might look really bad, but think about it like this. If you're up here on a high platform, and you want to get down here without breaking your legs and you haven't got a parachute, just walk into one of these things, and there you go. You take 0 damage from it, I'm pretty sure, and you're down there. So it's just quite satisfying just getting hit into it. Yeah, we are doing some Satisfactory today. How are you, man? What a hypertube. I could. I don't think there's anything new with it though. I could test out the hyper cannon if you want to see that. We'll test it out very, very quickly just to make sure they haven't broken the hyper cannon, because I've got a video about this coming out this week. I hope they haven't broken it. Might as well build one more then. I deleted the wrong thing. That's actually fine. Pretty sure I said in my video that's coming out this week not to do that. The last thing we need now is too close. Yes! We haven't got rid of the hyper cannons. Ooh, crash site. What's in this one? Some good stuff. Only 40 megawatts needed. So I'm thinking to actually start my Let's Play series in the Dune Desert. I've changed it because a couple of people that I watched have also started their Let's Plays exactly in the same spot I was going to start in. Does anyone know anyone who started in the Dune Desert? In the chat. Like, as in like YouTubers, Twitch streamers. Because if not, I would like to start there. I feel like it could be fun. I was trying not to start there, but sure. Anyway, so that's that. Great. Let's also paint this as well. Grapes. That looks so nice. So have we calculated status? I think we have. And what have we decided? I think we decided that we're just going to go with the regular wire ones. $30 steel pipes. Oh, there it is, the brand new supercomputer. Damn. $20 steel pipes. You actually save a bit of coal on that. 75 quick wire. Let's do the maths. 75 quick wire is 15 Caterium ingots, 15 CI. $15 CI is 30 Caterium ore plus 30 water. Then if I didn't use this recipe, this would cost us more coal, which I don't really want to do. Not that much though, to be fair. So it's an extra 10 steel pipe, which is 10 steel ingots, which is 7 coal. So, I mean, it's not really a massive thing, though. 80 wire. We haven't done a wire recipe just yet. I'll be doing that very shortly after this, though. In fact, I think it's literally one of the next things we are doing. I think just basic wire. 80. Have a nice evening, Rishu. Thank you for watching. 40, then double this. It's 40 copper ingots. You subscribed. Hey, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate the sub. Hope to see you back soon, man. So in total, that's 16 copper ore. That's like nothing. Literally nothing. Compared to 30 Caterium. But can we make Caterium now? Ooh, yeah. Might just do this. Because I know I'll be using copper to make extra caterium. I know it sounds dumb, but then I'm saving on coal. Saying that, though, I might as well just... Nah, basic recipe, man. Could you use the new iron pipe alt if it's worth it at all? Iron pipe. I don't think I've even seen that one. I know it's to do with the steel pipe. Iron pipe. You could do this, but it costs a lot of iron. That's the main reason as to why I didn't do it. And the reason as to why I chose this is because it's not that expensive iron-wise at all. It's not that expensive coal-wise at all. You get a bunch of steel pipes, and it does use extra concrete, but I'm making a bunch of concrete anyway. But it's not bad. Let's say we want to make, I think, 30. So it would cost us 120 iron to make 30 steel pipes. Whereas for the basic, well, for the recipe that we're using at least, it is... 30. No, 30 steel ingots. Which roughly ends up being 20 iron. So you go from 120 iron to 20, so it's about 6 times as expensive. So you can do that, yes. Like right now, for example, we are using 20 extra coal, but consuming 100 extra iron. Let's see if that is better. No. To make 20 coal, we only need 30 iron. So if I was to consume the 100 iron, it would be about 66 coal that we would make. I mean, yeah, of course you have to use reanimated sand as well, and it consumes power. But I think this recipe is better. And if you're in desperate need of trying to save coal, just convert your iron in the converter. It's easier, you save iron, you get more coal. The only downside is that it does cost a little bit of reanimated sand. But as long as you're collecting all of it, you... So, stator. Let's just stick with the basic, I think. Is that what we agreed on? Basic? Should I lock it in? No. This is why I just don't get anything done in this game. Brick wire stator. I think it'll be fun to make though as well. The only... No. I was going to say the only good thing about this is that I don't need to involve the refinery, but I do to make the pure copper ingot, so... Yeah. And again, we're still saving a bit of... Do we save? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Brick wire stator. I feel like this is one of those recipes that it won't change the game for you. It's just a good alt if you really, really want it. So for this, we're going to need cerium, water, and iron, I believe. Iron and coal, yeah. What about the coal? How dare I? The whole reason we went into this big kerfuffle. Next up we have battery... batteries. Do I want to subjugate myself to battery recipes? Yes. Or no, but we're going to. I mean, this could be a video by itself, really. Two recipes here. First recipe actually gives us water as a byproduct. The second one doesn't, but we get more batteries. 50 sulfuric acid per minute. Are these both made in the manufacturer? No, blender. Right. Luminous solution 40 per minute. So if we were to look at 10 batteries per minute, that would be about 25 sulfuric acid, 20 alumina solution, and 10 aluminium casing. This is basically nothing. This isn't that difficult to make. That, again, not really that difficult to make. Got everything here by 3. 20 plastic. Plastic involved. Wire. I think the biggest thing I want to try and calculate is the aluminium consumption and the sulfur consumption. So let's do that. I feel like the first recipe would be better. Welcome, Valentina. Hope that you're doing well. In case you're wondering, I don't need a channel artist. Let's see. Yeah, that's all good. Battery. Why don't you come over? Battery. It's not Valerie, it's battery. Promise. I'm gonna get that song stuck in my head for the next 3 hours. Brilliant. That's really what I needed. Yes. What's about this game? I love it. I absolutely love 1.0. I think it's very, very good. I'm really enjoying it. And I'll be starting my survival series tomorrow. My playthrough. So I'm looking forward to that. So let's split this down the middle. This would be quite an interesting recipe to actually calculate, to be fair. 10 bats plus 15 aqua. 25 sulf acids. 20 a solution. Then 10 aluminium casing. Let's start with the sulfuric acid, because this is the one I'm probably more interested in here. And I believe there's only one recipe for this. I've lied. No, I haven't lied. 50 per minute, we need 25. So it's 25 sulfur, 25 water. That's nice. So it requires 25 water, but we get 15 water as a byproduct, so it's technically only 10 water. The vibes look so cool in this game. Also, how many hours do you have in this? Oh, couple? Only a couple thousand? I should go touch grass. Is what I think I should do. Am I going to? No. Well, I did earlier today, so. 1 grass touch per day is good. Other games I play, really only this as of right now. No other game really interests me at the minute, unfortunately. I do play the occasional, like, Call of Duty or Battlefield. But not much, unfortunately. How about yourself? What games are you interested in? 200 divided by 12. Okay, let me just... 20? 20 and 30. Okay. 20 orcs. And 30 water. Variety of games? Yeah. Could say that. Aluminium casing. I've already got a recipe for this, haven't I? Just that. But then to make this, you then need ingots. And to make the ingots, you then need scrap. To make the scrap, you then need all of this. Oh, it's a nightmare. Your stream journey, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh, I didn't do this. That's fine. Yeah, I was just double checking something there. water Caterium. Caterium's... What's Caterium? Orange. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I've placed all of this in the wrong location. Sick. That's better. Okay. Deuterium, water, iron, coal. That's all good. I was going to look at the aluminium casing recipe. Just all of this. It's the basic recipe. Okay. Only 10. Oh, this is going to take such a long time to calculate for just 10. Over here. I wish I can just write down low. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be low. For this recipe, we are using the pure aluminium ingot, surely, right? Yes, good. I would have cried if I wasn't. That's produced in the smelter. Oh. Alright, and I need 15 of you, so that's 30 scrap. 30 a scrap. For the scrap recipe we're using, see, this is the reason why I do this stuff. Electrode aluminium scrap. What's that produced? And that sounds probably the refinery. Has to be right. Refinery, yep. And this is the Coke recipe. We are definitely going to be consuming a lot more oil this series. What future streaming ideas have you got in mind? Mostly just Satisfactory. I don't really see any other games at the minute really appealing to me. So I feel like, in regards of gaming, this is really it, really. This game. Until something better comes out, but it's gonna be a while until that happens. Petroleum coke. A solution. Which is about 18 bauxite. Which is about... No, that requires 18 bauxite and about 25 water. Okay, there we go, that's the recipe. So in total for this thing, water is 25 plus 30, 55, 65.5, and that's, no, that's, no, 55, 60, 80 water, but we're also getting back 25. Sulfur, that is 25, that's it. Bauxite 20, 38. There's crude oil. It's produced from the scrap, which is 6. That can't be a lot. I don't really need any artwork at the moment, Valentina, but thank you very much for the offer though. It's very, very kind. Yeah, at the minute I am good in regards of that. That is 2 heavy ore residue. My heavy oil residue recipe is this one. Which is 1.5 crude oil, so let's just go with 1.5. That's really low. That's good though, like 1.5 crude oil. Could not ask for much better. Literally, unless I don't involve it, but I kind of use it. Water, oil, water, bauxite, sulfur, water. That's it. More stuff. There is 80 water, 25 sulfur, 38 bauxite, which is the more concerning thing here, and 1.5 crude oil, basically nothing there. Water is great, sulfur is kind of low, and that's for 10 batteries. Let's say we need 1,000. 2,500 sulfur, that's actually quite a lot, but we're not going to need 1,000 batteries. Like the maximum batteries we're going to use in this world is probably 200. Times all that by 20 and under 1,000 for everything. Except for water, obviously, but it's 1,600, but it still isn't really that bad. Second recipe, which I almost don't want to go with because why would I? Is 16, assumes 20 plastic. I could have just done it from that calculation. About 17 and a half alkalad aluminium sheets. It's not easy to make. 15 sulfur, so you do save 10 sulfur. And 30 wire. So it costs you extra copper, extra... because of the plastic alone, I'm just tempted not to go with it. And of course the alkalid sheets, which I can't believe could be much cheaper. 7, 14... 17 and a half alkalid sheets. Gee, this is cheaper than I thought it would be. It's only 17 and a half aluminium ingots. Which is about a couple crude oil, 30 water maybe, 25 bauxite. So you do save on bauxite there. Look, the only thing batteries are used for is supercomputers. And even still, there's multiple different recipes anyway that you could use for this. And I'm pretty sure actually, I think I am using this recipe, to be fair. So the only thing I'm making here is supercomputers. Which is used for making 2 things. So, in theory, let's say we need 10 assembly director systems? No. I'd say 5. We need 5 assembly director systems. And we're probably going to need... 5 of these, so we're only going to need 10 supercomputers. Which is 100 batteries. Which in total is 800 water, 250 sulfur, 380 bauxite, 15 crude oil. Okay, like, don't tell me twice, like, please. This is a piss easy recipe. This makes me feel sick looking at it. probably just end up using this though. I like this recipe. Yeah, so anyway, that's good. So what was I even trying to calculate? Batteries. Basic recipe there for the batteries. If we hit 5 hours on this stream, I am going to like smile. Like, no joke, chat. You will see me smile. I actually managed to gain a subscriber today, so thank you if you did subscribe. I appreciate you. I think a follower over on Twitch as well. Yes! And a Twitch follower. Damn! A good stream. So yeah, for batteries we are going to need water. I mean, it's not even that expensive, like. The only thing that's slightly more expensive is the bauxite, but again, I'm not even remotely concerned about bauxite in this series at all. Should I be? Yeah, probably. I might? No. Famous last words. I know there's already data there. I'm aware, game. Thank you for that. Welcome, Werner. Yes, so, this is my final stream where I'm doing like an entire stream dedicated to the new recipes. Tomorrow, I'm starting my 1.0 Let's Play. Because if I'm completely honest, it has been really, really awesome just, you know, placing down these machines, seeing what's new, checking out the recipes and the alternate recipes, and having fun with all of this, right? But even though I'm playing the game, I don't feel like I'm playing the game. So I still would like to start a 1.0 series tomorrow. Even if I haven't finished calculating all the recipes, which I haven't, I still would like to start that series tomorrow. I'll probably do a few more of these calculations off camera. Also, this does work, by the way. Great. So I still want to do a few more calculations off camera, but honestly, I think what we're all here to see is the proper gameplay. So I'll do my research tonight. I'll see who has started in the Dune Desert. I think Bits is live, isn't he? I know that's what Darren plays. He started in the exact same place I was going to start, and he's got like he's got like a lot of people watching him, right? Bits, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check now. Total Eclipse, he is not starting here.
Red wine stain.
Where's Bits? Oh no, Bits! Look at this, wait. I am watching Bits watch Total Eclipse. And you are watching me watch Bits watch Total Eclipse. There we go, that's a screenshot. No, seriously though, where is he building? He's doing thumbnails there. Where is this? No, don't tell me. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This is not the desert. Thank you, Bits, for not starting in the desert. I appreciate it. I just want to definitely make sure. I know exactly where this is. This is the Northern Forest as well. So, Total Eclipse is playing in the grass fields. Bits is playing in the Northern Forest. What Darren plays is also playing in the Northern Forest, but the spawn I was going to choose. I don't see a desert series. I'm sure there's more than 3 Satisfactory streamers. Oh, Construction. I love his content, man. Jesus. Wait, Construction. He is playing in... Okay, I can see grass. I can see green. Grass fields as well. Ooh. It looks like it. Oh, dear, I love that setting. I think he's got the same spawn as Total Eclipse. Oh, he's streaming on his second channel, isn't he? Total eclipse. Is it more eclipse? More total? See, where's Kibbit starting? Has he got a starting location? I feel like he won't spawn. He did the exact. I didn't actually watch his video. I didn't watch Kibbit's video, but he's kind of done the same thing I have here. He's placed down all the machines and just had a bit of fun. I think he got early access to the game, which is cool. Very cool. Where is Total Eclipse's stream? I was just watching it earlier. Total Eclipse Satisfactory Live. Then his channel might come up. What Darren Plays is the first channel to come up when I type that. Ooh, I will find this. Because the thing is, I'm trying to make sure that I don't spawn in the same locations as all these guys. I don't know. Maybe he's not streaming anymore. If I go into history, I should be able to find it, actually. More total, that's the one. Yeah, he's not starting the... Okay, you know what, chat? Breaking news. Wee woo, wee woo. That's my siren noise. Tomorrow, I will be starting my 1.0 series in the Dune Desert. There we go. Confirmed. If I keep changing my mind, I'm not actually going to choose a place to start. So there we go. We'll make it official, chat. The Dune Desert is where we'll start tomorrow. We are 15 minutes away from hitting my longest ever live stream on YouTube. So let's do that. Yeah, we've already hit it like an hour ago, but shh. I do this? No, you twat. Why do I want to do that? Sorry. Bauxite's that one. We are using bauxite for so much, I feel like. Look at this. Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. All of this is bauxite. That's all aluminium stuff, though, to be expected. This requires aluminium. This is aluminium. Like, literally is aluminium. Requires it as well. This is aluminium. Wait, what? Have I got two alumina solutions? Okay, that was a good spot. Nice. I know why I did that. Damn, that's stupid. There we go. So, sulfur, I believe, is this one. Water. Every single recipe I... Wait, what? Oh yeah, the heavy ore residue doesn't involve water. Neither does the silica recipe. Is that it? Everything else in my Let's Play is going to involve water. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. I'm going to create like a massive, massive, massive water factory in this game. Like, 1,000 water extractors. Rip my PC. F's in chat for PC. Even though it hasn't even started yet. Next thing I have to try and calculate is motors. This shouldn't be much of a trouble. I feel like motors, even though we aren't going to be using it for still quite a long time, it's more of a key element early game, or mid-early game as I like to call it, than batteries or cooling systems. I've got 3 recipes for this. Honestly, I'm gonna stick with this. Wait, no. No, I'm not. Because with rotors, we're consuming just iron. With stators, we're consuming deuterium, iron, coal, and water. So for this, I would only need to use iron, deuterium, coal. For this, it's iron. I think I should calculate electromagnetic control rods before I do this. I think that would be quite important. But then before I do that, I then have to do AI limiters. So let's start with the AI limiters instead. This involves plastic, so I don't want to make it. Let's just stick with this. 100 quick wire for 5. 100 divided by 5, 20. 20 times by 8 is 160, so we're losing out 40 quick wire there. Quite a lot. Plastic, I just don't like plastic. I really just don't. So for every AI limiter, we'll be consuming 5 quick wire more than what we need. But again, 5 quick wire. How much is that in deuterium though? It's just not a lot though, is it? 1. So maybe it's like what? 2.5 deuterium ore? Which is nothing really, so I'm actually completely fine with doing that. So, electromagnetic control rods. Jeez, I feel like a scientist playing this game. I'm happy with this recipe. Because we'll be using this most likely for supercomputers. Cancel, we're not. Using it for this, and probably using it for that. But we're not needing many of these things, so I feel happy to go with this recipe. Copper, quick wire. What's this? I think it's an AI limiter, not limiters. Stupid mosquito. I hit it. Didn't get much power behind it though. Is that it? This only requires water and copper. This only requires deuterium and copper. Yeah, that's literally it. Wow, that is such an easy recipe to make. Damn. Yeah. Next thing we have to try and calculate is this. But before we calculate that, we have to calculate this. Oh, I'm going with this recipe. I love this recipe. I don't know why I love it so much. Because, well, I do. It doesn't involve any sort of oil. This does. This does. This does. This involves none. And again, I'm trying to save all of my crude oil if I can, other parts of the factory. This is not worth it. So, circuit boards, we're going to go with the silicon circuit boards. Shout out to the folks at home that go with the silicon circuit board recipe. I know it's a few people. Oh, I think my stream lagged. Good though, the game hasn't crashed. So for this, it is silica, so raw quartz, water, copper. I feel like that's not too bad. Raw quartz. Copper. Barely anything involves copper. Does none of this involve copper? Fixite stuff doesn't. Heavy ore residue doesn't. Fuel doesn't. None of these fuels do. Plastic, no. Rubber, no. Rotors, no. Stator does. No, it doesn't. Can I use that recipe? Okay, fair. No, this does. Oh, because I haven't done that. Okay, that makes more sense. I could have sworn we were dealing with copper. That's probably the reason why. And deuterium. Again, more freaking deuterium, man. But I've got to use something. I can't just use air to create half these things. 3, 3. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. I think what I'll do tomorrow is I'll write down the list of every single item I want to craft and then tick it off. I'll probably do that in this. I just got a paper cut. Oh, I should tell you this story. I was running the other day and a stinging nettle wrapped itself around my arm. And I pulled my arm and it just stung all the way down my arm, which kind of sucked because it was like, you know, when you get stung by a stinging nettle, your arm sort of like creates these bumps. I didn't really feel any sort of itch or pain until I tried to fall asleep that evening. I swear, something about the evenings, my brain just doesn't like it when I sleep. It's like, oh, you were stung like 11 hours ago? Shark, here you go. I'm going to call it adrenaline, even though you weren't experiencing any adrenaline for like the last 9 hours. Thanks, brain. Cheers. Anyway, beef over. Let's talk a bit more about this. Essentially, we've got a choice. Do we want to consume copper or silica? Or raw quartz? They're both made in the manufacturer. So I feel like let's open up that body. So I'll never say that ever again. What's it even trying to make? Oh. High-speed connectors, that's what I said. So one of these is... $56 quick wire. 10 cable. Only 1 circuit board. Okay, that's really cheap. Oh, sorry. Hi. Try and make 1 of these. Also 1 circuit board. 12.5 silica. And 30 wire. So it consumes... Oh, it consumes... I feel like 50 quick wire is quite a lot. How many of these am I actually going to make is now the real question. So for 1, it's 50. 56. Let's just say 60. And that's going to go into here, I believe. Probably not, actually. Potentially into here. This then does a whole bunch of shit. A few hundred of these. Let's say 500. It's a lot of quick wire. I don't think it's actually going to be 500 either. How much is 12.5 silica? Because if I use this, we are almost saving half the amount of quick wire. I don't make silica in here. I know that. $7.5 raw quartz. And times that by 100, that's 75. 750. And can you make raw quartz? Yeah, but from 2 resources I don't want to use. Whereas if I use the Kateran recipe, I can then use copper. So I think I might just go with the basic recipe for this one. Whoops. For that, it's 30. No, wait, what am I doing? Deuterium. Copper. Circuit board. It was raw quartz and water. Essentially all of this plus Deuterium. Thank you. Again, I'm not liking the amount of Deuterium that we're using up so far. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 4 recipes, really, because one of them is just the Trigon and one of them is just to create Deuterium ingots. We're using it in stators, using it in AI limiters. I believe in AI limiters we need. We're using it in high-speed connectors. Yep. Okay, now back to the electromagnetic control rod. Because we've now calculated the AI limiters, haven't we? AI limiters, circuit board, and high-speed connector. Done all of that now. You can see how much we actually save here by going into the assemblers. How much we lose is the better way of phrasing that, I think. Electric motors. What did I use for motors? Oh, I think that's what I'm actually trying to figure out, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's eventually what we're trying to get onto. So for one of these, it's... Oh, your protection has expired. .5 stators, 1 aluminium, sorry, aluminium, AI limiter, Jesus man. The second one, again to make one of these, is 1 stator, 1 states, and 0.5 high speed connectors. So regarding the stator, there's no point. Is there a point calculating that? It is, because it might add up differently. So for 1, it is 2 steel plate and 7.5 brick wire. So for the one above, it's going to be a weird number. 11.25, yeah. Won't calculate anything below the quick wire and the steel pipes just yet. Then 1 AI limiter. Using this one as well, aren't I? Yeah. Lots of quick wire, damn. 20 quick wire and 5 copper sheets. I believe, right? Yep. The last thing we have to try and calculate is the high speed. Not make it in here. think in the end we said it was the basic we were going to use. Yep. This is 28 quick wire. In total, it's a lot of quick wire. That's 35. No, actually, it hasn't finished yet. 28 quick wire. 10 cable. And 5 cable. 0.5 circuits boards. Let's just calculate the circuit boards, and then that should give us a rough estimation. Damn, there's 4? Oh yeah. 0.5. So 1 copper sheet, 1 silica. So for God's recipe, it's 3 SP steel pipes. 3 steel pipes. 11.25 quick wire. What's that? That's 31.25 quick wire. The second recipe, and 5 copper sheets. Which is not really that much anyway. 5-hour mark, by the way, let's freaking go. Welcome, David. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome to the live stream. I'm just trying to calculate a, what are we actually trying to calculate? Something. We are calculating something. There you go. I hope that helps. Yeah, I think it's to do with the high speed. No. Oh yeah, electromagnetic control rods. That's what we're currently trying to see what the best recipe is for this thing. Second recipe is 2 steel pipes. It's cheaper. That is 10.5, 30, 35, 35.5 quick wire, which is actually more than the last one, only by like 50 cable, 5 cable, sheets, 1. So we consume 1 extra steel pipe. Yeah, Satisfactory 1.0 is out. Yeah, it came out yesterday. It's officially out. You can play it right now. It's fantastic. It's really freaking good. Okay, so it's 1 steel ingot extra. I don't care much about that. So for the first recipe, I think I might just go with it. The basic electromagnetic control rod recipe. How much is it? I think it's like $34, but I'm not quite sure. It's very good, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I would recommend buying this game. If I was to recommend buying any game right now, it would be either this or maybe Black Myth Wukong. I think this is one of the best games I've played in the last like decade. The last, yeah. Basic recipe for that. This thing requires steel pipes, so coal, iron, water, require deuterium, which is copper, and I think that's it. I don't think they've changed trains, have they? I hope not. Happy with that. I wonder what I was using before. My pre-update 1 plan. Let me try and find one if I can. Trees. High-speed connector. There we go. Electromagnetic control rods. I was using the stator and high-speed connector. Oh, I was using this? It's changed. The reason why I'm using this is like, yeah, the steel pipes. Oh, yeah, the new steel pipe recipe. That's probably the reason why. 5 cable plus 1 copper sheet. Probably the same amount of copper as 5 copper sheets. Maybe not actually, I don't know. AI limiter. I just want to double check the AI limiter again. Copper sheets. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So, yeah. That's the electromagnetic control rod sorted out now. That's good. Now I can actually get onto motors. I think we'll do motors and we'll call it there, because I've been live now for over 5 hours and I want to have my dinner. What if we're going to make any excuses? I just want my dinner. Motors. This is not going to be an easy recipe to calculate at all. I think there's 3 of them, isn't there? Yeah, man. So this and this use the exact same amount of. Wait, cancel. Cancel by 6. 6 motors. 12. This uses 9 less rotors. It uses 9 less stators, which is quite a lot of stuff. But then it uses a crystal oscillator, which to make this requires raw quartz. I might just use this. I think this is exactly what I used in the last recipe as well. It saves you on a bunch of stuff. You mostly just save out on iron. And oh yeah, quick wire. Yeah. And this is a half it. 0.5 electromagnetic control rods, which is like 16 quick wire, 1.5 steel pipes. 0.5 copper sheets. That's cheap as well. Times that by 3, that's 6 rotors. So that's still double the rotors. That's just iron. We'll go with this recipe. Oh, let's go with it. Actually, wait. We're saving out on status, which is what I care most about. I think we should go with this. Have a bit of fun. Electric motor. I've never gone with this recipe before, right? Can't imagine I've ever gone with this. I'm gonna double check though. High speed connectors, nope. Got that. So I could show you guys what I'm doing. I'm trying to look for motors. Oh, none there. Okay, apparently I just barely use any sort of motors in this game. Unless I've gone over one, but I don't think I have. There we go. So before I was using the stator, rotor, crystal oscillator, yeah. Which is decent, but like just to create 40 motors there, for example, is... I'm using different... No, actually, I'm using the same recipe there for the stator. I had no idea. That's 60 Caterium ore, just for 40 motors. That's another 56 Caterium with the crystal oscillator recipes. So I'm saving on over 100 Caterium ore. So I feel like that's a good shout, actually. I think I'm still consuming some. 30. 31 quick wire for 2. 16 for 1. 16 times 40 is 640 quick wire. It's 128 Caterium. Hey, really? How's that doubled? What? No sense. I should be saving tons, not spending loads. Because for this recipe here, for one motor, I need 0.5 electromagnetic control rods. For 0.5 electromagnetic control rods, I'm using... Divide this by 4. 0.5 AI limiters. And is that 1.5 stasis? I'm using more. The only thing I can see that I'm using motors for is for turbo motors. If I check my... Wait, rather than checking my notes. What else can you use motors for? Don't care about that. That's important, obviously. Don't care. Important. Kind of important, maybe important. This is a long one. Oh, it didn't work. You're like trying to walk up this thing, by the way. give up calculating this at this point. I think my brain's definitely starting to rot now. I cannot see a world in which this is cheaper Caterium-wise. I suppose we have to do the calculation of all of it, right? It's gonna take an hour just to find out what this thing is. So, the manufacturer, let's start with that. We'll try and calculate 10 per minute. 10 PM is 5 rotors, 5 stators, and 1.7 crystal oscillators, which we don't know what that is. We have to, well, we know what it is. I haven't got a recipe for it yet. This one, I'm just gonna stick with this one. Unless I save on a lot of resources by using the second option, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. Okay, thank you very much for the follow, 60 Bisc on Twitch. Very kind of you. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be an off-camera calculation, I think, but this is a difficult one. So for you, if I was to make one crystal oscillator, 18 quartz crystal, this is slightly more expensive. 14 cable isn't really that bad. And 2.5 reinforced iron plate, it's not really that bad. Whereas this involves rubber. What did I use over here? I used the rubber recipe. And this is used to make tons of important stuff. So we have to have a lot of this. If I was to make 100 of this, that would be 1,800 quartz crystals. And the rest is fine. Add 2 zeros on the end. 2,300 raw quartz. That's only for making 100? Raw quartz satisfactory. There's about 12,000, so there's enough to be fair. Okay, let's go for the in regards to the crystal oscillator, I would like to go for this first recipe, I think. It's consuming almost the exact same amount of quartz crystal, and it's actually slightly less. The only difference is this has got AI limiters. I don't really want to be using any more Caterium if I can. This I've got tons of. This is just iron. I've got tons of iron, obviously. I'm actually happy with just the basic crystal oscillator recipe. Not too bad. So, quartz, copper, iron. Is that it? Quartz, copper, iron? Water, obviously. Yeah. Quartz. Copy and paste you guys. Move that. can. You require coal and deuterium, and probably water as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, coal's the only other thing you haven't got here. There it is. Deuterium, yes. Copper. See, now everything's starting to use copper. Which I suppose is good, it's what we needed, right? So, what do we do? So this doesn't use any deuterium now. This will save us on deuterium. This, if we were just to craft 6 motors, we would need 3 stators. 3 stators is about 22.5 quick wire. This is nothing. Well, nothing quick wire wise. So, just quick wire alone, 22.5. Here, if we were to craft 6 motors, it would be 3 electromagnetic control rods. And because we're using this, that's 4.5 stators. Let's just say 45 quick wire, which is automatically too much. And this thing is 12 stators, which is way too much again. So I feel like the alternate rigid motor recipe is best. I don't know how I'm going to edit a video this evening. I'm so tired. Iron, deuterium, copper, water. This. Right? And iron. Iron, deuterium, copper, or quartz water. Yeah, raw quartz, copper, iron. Oh yeah, coal as well. Yep. Okay. Now regarding the crystal oscillators, that's good. That's just iron. Iron, deuterium, iron. Can't have iron twice. Iron, deuterium, coal, water, quartz. 5 things. Am I using copper? Yeah. Using everything for this one. Damn. Deuterium and coal. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, chat, that is where we're going to leave it for today, because as you can probably start to see in the background, it's getting dark out, and I have other things to do today other than playing video games. Thank you very much for watching. Hope that you guys did enjoy it. I'll be live tomorrow starting my 1.0 series. You'll get a notification about that 30 minutes before it starts, but I'll be listing the video right now. So if you guys want to click on it, it should be available like 5 minutes after the stream ends. If you want to like go and show some early support. But that won't be starting until about 1 p.m. maybe? 3 p.m. It's either 1 or 3 p.m., not 2 p.m. We'll see, chat. We'll see. But either way, thank you very much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. And see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching, Werner. I do appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll see you guys on tomorrow's live stream and tomorrow's brand new video. Have an amazing rest of your day. And remember, Godspeed.